Evening. How's it going, Bridge?
Oh. Having a fishing tournament before the battle of the eagle and lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking. But the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
I'm well enough. I'm consuming a banana.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful. You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable. And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
That's so.
Howdy, Rock.
Fishing? No thanks. I tried it once and gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them. Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident? Oh, have a little faith in yourself, Professor. You'll do fine, I'm sure of it.
I am well enough. Howdy, Zeroth. It is not my birthday, Bina. How are you doing? Also, Ed, I say this not to downplay any of the other voice actors in this game, because they are, the majority of them are great. There are a few that stick out as less than stellar just by comparison, but majority are great. That said, Allegra Clark stands out as a like probably the like among my favorite, both Shamir and Dorothea. Like specifically the delivery of this made me go, yeah, they hired the right person.
No thanks. I tried it once and
This
gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them. Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident?
fair enough, King Bushka. Good luck. Right back at you, 42B. What clothing would you wear for each?
Fishing, I try aside the battle. I'm sorry, but
Right. Grunder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory.
Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it. A lost item.
So I was going to do the Resident Evil during the Storm demo. And I'm just at the point where I can set up the mod as opposed to just the base game, which you have to set up first. And I decided to check there's a folder in the mod titled Extras. So I decided to look in there, and inside is a text file crediting all the third-party music they used, which means DMCA shenanigans. So I decided against it. Or at the very least, I'm going to do it without VODs active. So I may configure that a bit later tonight.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Decided against playing the Resident Evil during the Storm demo. It's supposed to be a recreation of Resident Evil 2 plus 3 with outbreak mechanics. It's a mod of the original RE2, I think.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best. What's this?
Thank you, Caged.
I'm just absolutely
I need all of you.
exhausted.
What are we up to?
I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest. After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures, and... well, not your lectures, of course, Professor. That's not my...
I didn't even see what that was. Shit.
Okay.
So yesterday, slash today, 11 and a half hours of Smash. That was, I don't think I'm gonna do that again anytime soon. Specifically Smash. 'Cause boy oh boy. Been playing with, Mimica. At the end of it, the joke of, that's my secret, I'm always crying. That was only a half joke. My whole eye situation tends to make playing anything, especially something with such constant motion. Very difficult, like it strains my eye to the point of burning and tears. So that entire time, pretty much the entire 11 hours, I was having to deal with that. I mean, it's the bad one that's the issue.
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble your mother. I did indeed. I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave? I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
Flowers for her, picked for her pleasure. I know she's dead. She won't see them. Because I can't really. Do want to take it? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I can't really get corrective surgery. That's not something they can do.
What the?
Or that I can do. I've had a handful of surgeries in the past to try to fix certain aspects of the situation, but corrective surgery for vision is not something that's in the cards.
The Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yaritza. He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and the potential to get pretty strong. He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
He was.
A fishing tournament, huh? Sounds fun, but not as fun as reeling in the ladies. Just kidding, of course. The most important thing right now is preparing for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game.
I'm sure they do.
I knew you'd understand, Professor.
So it is. Flane and Monica, was it? I'm glad they were returned safe and sound.
Hey!
Wait, shit. It's more the eye itself and also the lid.
Hey,
One leads into problems with the other.
Did you want something?
So it is.
I need a favor.
I'll fight some knights.
Hey!
We're in Black Eagles. Proponent of devious tactics.
Professor.
Hello, not at all evil priest.
When you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
So we are actively provoking the enemy just to have a stupid mock battle.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Do you have time for a request?
Sure, why not? Banish some bandits. Bundle of dry hemp. This is where she was standing before. Is that the trend? That can't be the trend.
Hey!
Okay. Hey, Professor, I'd love to Hey, how about a favor?
Right.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. 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 A pleasure doing business. Come again.
A giant sugar cookie. I'd love a giant sugar cookie.
Pardon me.
Hi there.
My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and
Look at
Lion.
this asshole
He
eavesdropping.
is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
So when you walk into the merchant area, it changes tracks, and I kept wobbling between the threshold of like monastery proper and merchant area, so it refreshed the track. Someone who looks up tonight's Ash.
You know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan. How could you... How could... How could... How could... How could...
Closely related to a knight.
Hey.
That's a burlap sack of rocks. Where is that boy?
Oh.
How's it going, Lion Wolf? Gross. Onions. Chickpeas are okay. Door your key. Sweet apple year blend. All 2 lions. Kill a lion and lion wolf.
Hello there.
Is there grinding in this game? Yes and no. Like, there's only really as much grinding as you want there to be, especially on normal, because you can basically do as many free missions as you want in battle, and grind as much as you want. When it comes to building the relationships, that's more of a grind if you want to do it to the point of raising everybody. I don't know if it's like, I don't know how far along you get by just interacting as you would normally throughout the game without doing the gifts and all that stuff. You also get interaction bonuses during combat, so it's very much dependent on how you play. Also, one of the splash screens, like the loading tooltip things, has a screenshot of Byleth just running full tilt at Rhea, and I really want to know what was going on there.
The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
I don't remember if I have anything for you. Appreciate it, Creed. Thank you for popping in.
This is not...
Hope you're doing all right.
I have something to ask of you. I have not even told you what my request is yet. Well,
I like Sedith.
Flane has been through an awful lot this past month. To make up for that, I have decided to give her whatever she wants. I asked her what she would like, and she expressed a desire for a feast of fish. Since I am sure the students would be interested, I have decided to hold a fishing tournament here at the monastery. I have left all of the specifics to Shamir. Please, enter and put in your best effort.
Aldi Todos V says, thank you for doing the thing. Good to have you.
I'm sorry to say, I have no idea to whom this belongs.
Why don't you?
What the heck?
Lost to Chaos, thank you for hitting Rivet the Fabricator right in the face. Going back to bed, because it's, oh yeah, fair enough. Have a good slumber. I would have sworn I had something for you. Who was it? What's that thing called? Oh. That's why I thought it was him. Because it was Flame. Yeah, feel free to hang out, Mello. Sorry you had a bad night.
Well...
Yes. The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay? Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
Alright, look, can we talk about the shield placement? There's no way that stays on his shoulder. It's like a messenger bag that won't stay on. It's gonna slide right off. We all know it.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa.
I kicked his ass.
Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad. I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her.
I hate his collar.
Only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual zeal. Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Also, I hate that it's all the same color. With the exception of what, like, ascot tie thing. He really likes that color. I guess this is shit on Hanneman hour. He does have some white gloves, that's true.
Well...
You know, there was a point in time when I had full intent to read all of these. It was back when I started the game and I was reading them on stream and I decided to not hold it up. And I just never went back. And I can't do it now. Those books don't exist anymore.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Really?
So how many of the same outfit do you think that these characters have in their closets? Do they even get closets in there? I guess I'm gonna go check that. Where do they keep their clothing? Well enough, Gamer Zone. How are you? 6-1 for each day of the week. There's 7 days in a week. I guess I have drawers. That works. I didn't speak to you.
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable character about as well. If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Go to bed, Lily. Registering on the 7th? Probably not. As that is one of my off days. What do you ask?
Hi, Professor. Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh no. What if my parents come to watch? Really? Are you sure? You wouldn't say that if you weren't completely sure, right?
I did see your sketch. That was supposed to be the inn? The fuck likes collecting pebbles? Bernie, do you eat rocks?
Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big. Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess. I don't know.
Of course, that's not yours. What was I?
I don't know.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Anything I can steal? Alright. I gotta go. Oh, jeez. Gamer Zone. Thank you for the $20. Well, the 7th is my B-day, so I wanted to give you something for being just awesome to be around. You're far too kind. You're supposed to get gifts. Not give them. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Thank you.
This
Interesting. What's Sakura like? Naruto Sakura or Card Captor Sakura? Or Street Fighter Sakura? Or the plant? I listed 3 things there. Well, 4 technically. Naruto? I would not be able to answer that, as I am not familiar. I forgot I could do that. That's very useful. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Didn't Sabbath tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. Thanks. How did you know this was mine? It's not mine.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake. Someone lost. Some.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? It's absolutely absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
You know, Ingrid's fine. Ingrid's okay. There's that whole bit of tension with Dedue that kind of rubs me the wrong way with her, but still, it's fine. What I don't like is her stealing my attention when I'm trying to pick up a goddamn item.
No. 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 Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much. I've been looking for it.
I will fight you. This fish cannot be fresh.
Hey, Professor! Did you hear about the fishing tournament? You get to fish in the pond as much as you want. The more you catch, the more you get to eat. Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
I can't believe I dropped this burlap sack of rocks.
Are you going to participate in the fishing tournament, Professor? What's this? No, it's not mine. You should ask someone else. What's this? What's this?
Skilled hunter.
I fished with frequency back in Bridget. I will not have losing. Will you be trying to fish too?
Are you a skilled hunter?
This is...
No.
I had
Sure.
lost the place of this. You have my thanks.
Bork, bork. Bork, bork.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see.
But they haven't been biting.
What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud, so I've been using my quiet voice.
This poor man. New redemptions indeed.
I told my brother I had a craving for some tasty fish. I did not realize when I did so that it would turn into, well, this. My apologies.
I mean, take your fucking clasp.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
I mean, I guess I'll stretch. Stretching, the silent killer. Yeah, those are hair flames into fracking.
Can you believe what Sedith said? Catch some tasty fish for Flane. I'm her bodyguard.
I appreciate Catherine. I mean, closely. Probably.
Pardon me.
What did I miss? Who's up here? I read empanadas and water is empanadas and war, and
Why are they having a fishing tournament now? Are they
I'm
just
confused.
giving up on the Battle of the Eagle and Lion? You're not condoning this, right? Are you?
What?
Good. I'm looking forward to seeing you in action. I hope Captain Gerald will be watching.
I'm totally participating. Do you have anything of yours?
Someone.
Oh, it tells me. I keep forgetting that. Hilda. This is probably Hubert. Yeah, hold on. Why is everybody just laughing as I walk? What's wrong with me? What?
Let's see.
I'm gonna have to take this.
Professor, as Seteth told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike. I do enjoy the sport, yet I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Valerian steel.
Hey there.
So that in church.
Oh.
Hold on. First.
Definitely.
Can I actually give you this shit? Yeah, is that just a thing that I can't? I guess because they won't let me recruit her. Is that the reason they won't let me? I appreciate you, Gamerzone.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Hmm.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year. Don't worry, I won't participate in any assignments so as not to take any attention away from the younger students. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
What do you say, Adel?
Do you need...
Sorry, but since I could... Don't worry, I look for...
A lost item. A lost...
Definitely.
Along with Flame, we found another female student who went missing last year. But now the combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Rim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Rim in recent decades.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward. Just what I thought you'd say. Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Professor.
What do you say?
Do you need some...
Sorry, since I could... Don't worry, I look for...
Thank you for this. Thank you for... Definitely.
The battle, if you want.
Give you both of
Studying
these.
my preferences. Clever. Studying my preferences.
Shit. You know, I think the best part about that in a game like this, specifically this version, like this Fire Emblem, is you can fuck with time. So it would make sense for you to be able to interact with everything in that way.
Okay.
Like, shit.
Hello.
I don't read that shit. Sure.
It seems I am discovered. I suppose that means assassination is out of the question. At least for now.
I now have many concerns.
Unusually watchful, difficult to steal upon in slumber, perhaps an odorless, tasteless poison. Lady Edelgard certainly took interest in a difficult one this time. I suppose that question does warrant a response, considering it may mean your life. The answer requires me to explain some of the complex internal politics of the Empire. Are you familiar with Volkard von Arundel? He is Lady Edelgard's uncle.
Yeah, that'd be very neat, honestly. Also, look at his fucking sleeves. Look at them. How does that work?
You may also know him as Lord Arundel, the Empire's regent. Many years ago, he took Her Majesty and fled to the Kingdom of Fargus. Then after a time, he returned to seize power. Joining forces with Prime Minister Eyre and my father, Lord Arundel rendered Emperor Ionius IX politically impotent. Lady Edelgard is Ionius IX's daughter. I cannot begin to fathom the depth of her sadness at his betrayal. I see something of Lord Arundel in you. When I look at you, I feel I can almost see a second self lurking beneath the surface. It is as if you are in constant dialogue with something inside your heart. Something with desires very different from your own. Does that description feel familiar to you at all? Because to me, you seem unpredictable. As though you could turn traitor at any moment. The more I learn about you, the less I like. I had thought you might be of use to Lady Edelgard, but now I am beginning to think you may, through no fault of your own, present too great a risk. I hope you will prove me wrong, Professor. I would hate for this to come to bloodshed.
That's support level B. Also, there's no fucking way that's Prompto. Slash a kick. I don't believe it. I refuse.
Oh.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
You crit and fucking
Professor.
Hubert just hums the victory fanfare.
Okay. Hey, you.
Yeah, I'm hoping they do better with FF16, honestly. Because the setting is an interesting change of pace from what they've done in a long while.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
It's very much a medieval style setting. It reminded me very much with the way they were talking, like group politics, that it was, it reminded me very much of Game of Thrones. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
I see. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought.
Not only did they rush the ending, they cut so much content. Like, there were chunks of the game that were removed because they either weren't finished or to save time.
It's very kind of you to be concerned.
You just hit the microphone, I'm
But
so
I
sorry.
promise that I'm fine. I was just thinking, the Death Knight's true identity, could it actually be Professor Yuritsa? Did you find it?
Hi. Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
The only person who I have not recruited who I can is Hubert. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get him, if I'm honest. I want to, but I guess I can give him a bunch of gifts. I bring him along on missions. I don't think I really care to. Hubert Raphael, sorry. Raphael looks like Hubert to me. There looks like a Hubert to me, like he should be named Hubert.
What?
I have a favor to ask.
Bleach Rukia? I wouldn't be able to tell that voice. 'Cause I've only seen like 2 episodes of Bleach. I don't know why I'm running. I guess. Oh wait, I know why I came over here. I mean, I guess I'll hydrate.
Hey, Professor. I'd love to.
Damn it, I can't do it here.
Hello there.
I did it.
There.
Hey, what's up?
Pardon me.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I appreciate this.
Band, okay. That is something that is possible for me to do. Well, which one is it? I need to know. This is important.
My savior, thank you.
Okay, I can do that one.
Right.
Hey.
Alright, now what else? So that down there. Let's get this over with.
Professor. Welcome to the
I'm
monastery.
probably going to take this time to give
You look confused.
a
Didn't
bunch
Saturday
of
tell you about it? Just
gifts.
catch whatever fish. Show any fish you catch to Flynn. I have a favor to ask.
Tournament bait times 50. Blaine, what do you want?
Will you be taking part 2, Professor? I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to
What do
see?
you mean you can't recall? Do you just have vague notions of fish?
Have you thought about entering? Maybe you and I could have a little friendly competition. I just caught this fish
Oh,
here.
shit.
Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
God damn it. I missed what she said because I was so embarrassed at my own failings by saying the naughty word.
Have you thought about entering? I just caught this fish here. Why don't you try catching a bigger one of the same type?
30 or 4 stars or higher. I almost made it to 5. Oh, shit. Everybody has something to say now.
So you are joining the fishing tournament? That's great, but you don't stand a chance against me. I just caught this beauty. I bet you can't catch a bigger one of the same kind.
You know what? In the words of George Washington, fuck all y'all. Shit. Alright. I mean, I'm still a hero. Have a good night, Gamer Zone. I thought that said tetanus herring, and I was like, yeah, that's a fish.
Professor.
All right. I lost?
So it's actually... Thanks for giving me your weapons.
Oh, let's see who can get... Did you catch something? No way! That fish looks...
Just gave me raw meat.
Oh, are you taking part in the fish? Whoever can catch... Ah, you...
Oh, catch the same... Looks like you've... Wow.
Professor. Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. So, you've caught some. Alas.
See, I envisioned it as Raphael just having it in his pocket and him pulling it out and it's just like covered in lint.
I am happy that you will have participation. Maybe you and we will both have catching of the same fish type and do comparisons. Whoever has the fish with the biggest size will be winning, okay? Show me the fish so we can see whose has the biggest size. I will have comparisons now. Your fish has way more size. I have had losing. I mean, I have lost.
Oh, you've caught one. Let me see. Nice, you beat me. This is for you.
That was a whole ass sword she just gave me.
Oh, you caught one!
I caught many.
Yes, I am
Oops.
so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Now hold on, I'm going back.
Yes, yes, yay! Oh, this is it. This is the fish I have been pining for.
Yeesh.
Thanks.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the eagle and lion.
I hate his hair. I hate his hair so much.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
The
fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament was a lot of fun.
How dare you?
Yes.
No. Okay, there you are.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
Arby's. We have the fun.
Hey.
Is that it? No, more.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the battle of the eagle and lion.
Alright, who should I give a bunch of gifts to? Whose support stuff should I be worried about seeing for sure? Preferably legal specific. Maybe I'm probably gonna go with Edelgard this time. I haven't been paying attention to their ages. Yeah, that tracks. He's an edgy 20-year-old. Old ass man. Hello, fellow children.
Come on.
Actually, I did that for a reason. Wanted to. Let me actually look at my. Yeah, can't advance that for a while. I guess I can spike that a bunch. Can't advance that for a while. I mean, I guess, if only because I'm not going to use him. This will be the only chance I have. Although maybe, I don't know. He was punching things real good before, so I might bring him back out. I just don't really like him as a character. Okay, I would hesitate to say that Felix and Sylvain turned out alright, they just don't have the same prejudices. Alright, yeah, we're going. I gave him a bunch of coffee, so he's happy for now. What does Ferdy want? Riding boots, whetstone, tea leaves. Where is that? I didn't talk to Felix.
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food. That's mine. Thank you for finding it.
Professor.
Of course.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Yes. How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay?
What kind of yogurt? I'll say yeah. Flame has been found. Set it up here. Yep. Who was I looking for? Right. Greek style vanilla. I see.
You know, but after there are even now.
Alright, horse boy, take your mini riding boots.
Exactly what I hoped for. Exactly what I hoped for.
See, let me make sure no one else gets these. Claude likes them, Ferdy, Ingrid, that's it, right. I'm giving these all to Ferdy.
Exactly what. Exactly.
Alright, next up, let's try. What do you want to say to me?
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
Thanks, do. Let's throw things at Petra.
Hey.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
What do you want? What's your name? Name is Petra. Sunflower hunting dagger, exotic spices, smoked meats. Give you.
This is giving me great.
Two of these.
This is giving me great joy.
Do you have spices?
This is giving me great joy. This is giving me great joy.
See your Steam. Oh, about Violet Evergarden, yes. That is exciting, although I do question their use of theaters for that. I was right there.
I wasn't expecting much.
You like heavy things.
For me, this is so great.
You also like smoked meat? You like smoked meat. Have some smoked meat.
For me, this is so great.
Perhaps a hunting dagger.
For me, this is so great.
We do have whetstones.
For me, this is so great.
You can feed the cats. Give them fish. Or, I guess, whatever you want. Bernadetta.
Hey there.
Now, Danimals is where I was at.
Oh. Oh no. What if my parents come to watch?
Bernadetta, what do you want? Well, you like a lot of things. For instance, a fighting bear. Actually, I'll give you mini watering cans.
Wow. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you so much.
One more. Give you, yeah.
Wow. Thank you so much.
And her likes tasty baked treats, book of dress, fishing floats.
I'm just absolutely... Well, this is simply delightful. Well, this is simply delightful. Well, this is simply delightful.
I've given him 2 things already. He likes coffee. That's really all I have to give him. I'm gonna...
What do you say? Do you need some? Sorry, Professor.
give you...
Thank you for this.
Definitely.
Right, now I get to decide what the heck I'm going to do with all of my time.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Ashen Wolves. Forgot they existed down there.
Professor!
Well...
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. You're wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you? Figured you'd want an update. Or report, if you will. He's gone. Other duties or some such nonsense. But he'll be back, right? I bet so. I think he liked this place. Especially the company. He really had something. He'll miss it. Just you wait and see.
Young lady, Monica. Might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle, one of the preeminent houses of the Empire. Didn't you know? There isn't much of my house left to speak of, but mark my words, someday it shall return in glory. No. What a delightful gift! What a delightful gift!
What do you require? Fare thee well.
Hey, come join me over here. For once, we've got plenty of food. Folks up above caught so many fish that we got a bunch more down here than usual. It's not too common to get a big fishing haul down here in Abyss.
Excited about. I'm eager to see how it's going to play out. It's the schedule is confusing me a bit. There's just a hole here. This is dangerous. As far as I can tell, I'm really only slated for one section of it, which I'm... Can you confirm that? For the 6th hour? That looked like the only part where I'm needed, but should I also be there for the entire thing, just in case? Also, is it actually, like, what... I'm confused on what the content will be, but I guess we'll know that later. After the seminar you need for the... Okay, so... That'll be a, what, 8? 9 year. I'll just try to be there.
This month is the big brawl, yeah? Yeah, it's the battle of the Eagle and Lion. I hear I'm free to join in. My heart's full to bursting. My muscles too, but that's pretty normal for me. This is big, pal. The legendary king of grappling's triumphant return. The other houses won't know what hit him.
Gotcha, I appreciate it.
Not mine.
God damn it.
But if you can't find the owner, I'll help you unload it. I know a guy.
It's a pebble. What do you want? You like training weights? You probably like training weights. You don't like training weights, but you like blue cheese, apparently. Do I even have anything to give you? Let's see. Ancient coin, ceremonial sword, whetstone, blue cheese. I have whetstones.
Must be my lucky day. Must be my...
Their stance concerns me on many levels. Why do you take this goddamn rock?
By the by, do I have to participate in this eagle and lion thing this month? Gotcha. Well, I hope we win. You won't like what happens if I'm on the losing team. Whoa. I was sure I'd never see this thing again. Thanks for finding it.
Now, what do you like? Coffee, hunting daggers, spices, tasty baked treat.
For me? Not gonna lie, this is pretty great.
Sure.
For me? Not gonna lie, this is pretty great.
The battle of the eagle and lion is almost here. Time certainly is strange. All this really has me feeling nostalgic. Back when I was in the academy, I took part in the battle too. We won the battle by a mile. But how we came to that victory is my little secret. Lady Rhea still watches the battle, yeah? Best of luck to you, friend.
Can I interest you in...
You really know what I like, don't you? You really know what I like, don't you?
Oh, come on! When the nobles came for me, they were completely without mercy. They killed everyone. My parents, my husband, my son. They all died for nothing. For being in the way. People with crests do whatever they want.
The voice, though.
No one even tries to stop them. Especially not the church.
I mean, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that was an intentional use of that voice or if they got the model wrong. Could go either way. Because I have gotten it wrong before in the sense of having like the idle like when you walk by voice be different than the voice that you interact with. But yeah, that is intentional and that's neat.
Professor. Professor.
Oh boy. tournament, I guess. The mushroom spinach pizza. Excellent. This isn't the right way. How dare you?
I need a favor. Yes?
Oh, that's true, Rock. Do what? Did it. A thank you, No Sleep / Atticus. I saw that you were doing the WWE thing. How'd that go? Didn't look like a nightmare. Excellent. These are all mine, yeah? Yeah. One thing I do hate is, well, I guess they're the same now. Can I? That's the training room. Umbral steel. Umbral steel. Umbral steel. Mithril. Is that two? It is 2 mercies.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me see.
I think my motivation is fine. What do you... Sword. Sword? Sword. You know, she'll die. She'll die. I know she'll die. But I still want to do it. I'm actually curious. Because if she wins, it'll be very funny. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, crit. What? But he didn't. This is bullshit. I guess you have a set amount of turns to do it. That's fine. Because the fucking begins.
I will not be stopping. I will remove you! My heart is full of victory.
Oh shit. Goodbye. He's gonna hit her once. She had a 28% chance to crit and she didn't. Ruin him. Claude with a training sword is very amusing to me.
One more success.
Alright, who's the last one? Thief is the finals. Oh no. Never mind.
Witness frigid pride.
Alright. How do I spend the rest of this time? Is there an easy way to see motivation? Does it show it here? Does not look like. Let's see. There we go. All right. Everybody's happy. Except those two. And like fully happy. That's fine. That's fine. So what do I do? How do I spend this time? Take a nice nap. I know what I need to do. Spend the seal on Petra. She's already, like already done certifications for her, I'm pretty sure. I can check again, but I'm pretty sure she's, actually she might not be. Let me check that. Standard practice for a general to not stand on the front lines. What should I do when I see him deliberately ignoring this rule? Protect him. Oh. Oh. I guess I'll do a bunch of tea times. Do the training for the ones who will give me something I need. Song and dance live on in our memories, but there's no real record of them. Even memories fade over time. Will anyone remember when I'm gone? She'll live on in someone's heart. than capable of protecting myself from ruffians, but those around me tend to worry, so I'm often denied the pleasure of a private stroll. Sure. Damn it. Should have said sneak out. Oh yeah, L and R plus start and, or rather plus and minus to get out. Yeah. I'm min-maxing the suggestion box? Yes. Absolutely. Who the fuck? Often overhear people commenting about how strange I am. I don't really get it. Shouldn't it be expected that everyone has their own unique... I mean... No, wait. What do you got for me? Always despised heat, even as a child. Still, one must be prepared to fight anywhere, no matter the conditions. Look for clothing and armor that breathe better. Did I not see? No, it's not. Alright.
Singing is nice, isn't it? The only thing is, I'd prefer to...
I'm not good.
Hello there.
Let's see. Who's where?
Yes.
Nope.
I don't know those.
What do you got for me?
I'm not going to let him get the better...
Huff, wheeze.
Of course. I look...
What do you got for
I
me?
hear that you participate.
Okay. Is that everybody? Yeah, I think so. That's right. What does she want? She wants something I do not have, I don't
What do you
think.
say? Do you... Sorry, since I don't, I look...
Oops. No. There we go. Storehouse. Unfortunate. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
What do you say, Ada?
Perhaps.
All right. Don't I need... For power locks and stuff, you have to have them at a certain support level. Is that accurate? What do you care for? To have one of those, right? I do have one of those. Exactly one of those.
I'm not very... Thank you very much. Did you need something from me? Oh, this tea. It's my absolute favorite. Thank you very much. So nice and warm. Yes. Yes. Huh? Wow. Huh? Yes, that's correct. It's not like I can go home. My adopted father doesn't want me there. Wow. Thank you very much for the tea. I look forward to doing this again.
Hi.
Hey.
Let me Ugh.
Ah, you're back.
I was muted. God, I said I'm not cheating, I'm winning. I also said, Lily, I don't know if I will try to incorporate that as best I can. It'll be space dependent, though, whether or not I can adhere to that design. Wait, hold on. Custom. All right.
Hello.
Oh.
Let me see.
Where are... Who next? I might do one of the boost things for the... Yeah, we'll do that, actually. Fair enough, Lily. Bernie, let's do this. Changing my Twitch to Blessed Jelly.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
I question the use of a pan to make jelly, but I'm not a chef. So we got drill bit over there. Although I can't even grab her this time, so I won't.
I wasn't expecting.
What tea do you like? Ginger tea. Do I have ginger tea? Jelly burgers? I'm confused. So like jelly as a topping, or is jelly somehow infused with the patty? I don't have any ginger. I spread it on the bun. Like I've done that with like breakfast sausages. But I've never done that with like a hamburger, you know? Actually.
Hello there.
I can get this.
One, yes?
You just buy this now.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Are we talking grape or strawberry or some other flavor? If grape, I completely and utterly it was grape. Okay, well that's a problem.
I wasn't expecting. That's right.
You motherfucker. Okay.
I wasn't expecting.
What about you? Worst bites I have.
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun? I have gratitude. You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. This tea is smelling wonderful. It is my favorite for drinking. I have gratitude.
Upgraded from cookies, it would seem.
It's needing sweetness. What?
Seem different. In the dining hall, dining partners.
Yes. Yes.
First crushes, guessing someone age, close calls.
Yes. What?
Potential training partners, last battle of the opera.
It's needing sweetness.
Strange. Potential training partners. Past battles. The opera. Oh, last battle. Okay.
Inspirational.
The brain translated that incorrectly.
One day, I am wanting to show you the wonderful land of Brigid and its abundant nature. Inspirational.
Did I reply to a sweet about the jelly? I don't remember. I'm looking at a guide. No, I don't care to bother with the tea time shenanigans. Enhance.
Perfect temperature.
What is that? What do you want me to do there?
Inspirational. How is this?
I just
Do you
imagine
have curiosity about my mark?
someone in a coffee shop or like a restaurant leaning over the table and staring at the person they're having a meal with.
What?
And everybody just being very, very uncomfortable watching.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
I don't. How old? She is 16. She is child. I don't. That person is my enemy. Get to this game's credit, when they start getting into the heavy war crimes, they at least time skip. But yeah, everything before that. Just light war crimes. I don't know what the fuck to do this time. Anna, what do you do?
I'd love to.
Show me. You know what? Do it.
Practice yields results.
Instruct manually.
Your instruction has been beneficial. Perhaps I've been well taught.
Oh, hey, there's death. Oh yeah, I need to give you your certification. You're gonna be a real mage. Thank you for popping in, Miranda. Have a good night. Wait.
It is all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere.
Give me the thing.
One step closer to mastery.
Give me the goddamn... Okay.
This will be of use.
It won't. Please don't give Wrath anything of the kind. I'm gonna raise your authority, actually.
Never underestimate a noble. I am quite pleased. I will master the...
Well, yeah, I want you to be... Right? Do I want you to be tanky boy or a righty boy? I think righty boy. I don't remember what I wanted.
Beginning to understand.
So I'm going to do them both.
I appreciate your coaching. Never underestimate a noble.
To get your writing up.
I got it right? Phew.
I did watch that TikTok and I'm mad.
Thanks. That's reassuring. I got it right? Phew. I think I got it.
Just get your bow up.
You have my thanks for your support.
Do it again. Okay.
All that studying has paid dividends. I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. My efforts bear fruit at last. You see, flawless. I could do as much in my sleep. You see, flawless. Mastery is within my grasp.
I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's something. Just get your flying. Oh, your flying should be fine for now. Maybe not. Maybe I should raise it. Oh, your lances won't go up. And if you need that, well, let's do flying. Here.
Thanks for taking the time. Would you look at that?
No one listen to Wrath. He is full of lies.
I'm improving, thanks to you. Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really. Nothing worth celebrating. I still have much to learn. My efforts were not in vain.
That's fine.
What the heck? May I ask?
Thank you, Wrath, for hitting WPC in the face. I'm an avid arms collector. Since coming to live here, however, I've had much more trouble finding new items for my collection. Oh no, he has that one room filled with katanas. Any idea as to where I might find some uncommon weapons? The knights. You're talking to a merchant?
Okay, that is a possibility.
He didn't like that.
Friend.
To be frank, I've never been in use of axes or lances. Sure. I'm a thief. See if I care.
Just leave this to us.
We will take no time at all.
We did it.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I work to grow.
I can do better now.
There's so much left to learn.
I'm a natural.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
I think it's coming along.
I'm getting it.
I'm a quick study.
Ah, I finally get it.
All right. Can you do any of these currently? Nope. Yeah, Petra should be able to do that eventually. So I guess what do I... Do I do another side class here? And try to max that out? Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like I should maybe go for this.
A new path to tread.
Leave the tuba farts alone. Just getting there. Needs it. And probably make that work. I might go Lord. I just need to get her Sword D+. It's doable. Yeah, I'll work on that. Okay. What about you? You're good with that now. Now hold on. Where's my Dark Seal? There's a show. You motherfucker. Okay. Where is he? He had it because he's the one who beat the shit out of the Death Knight. So it just slapped in his inventory.
I've passed, have I?
He has skulls. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. How long are you? A fairy. Yeah, it'll be a while. This will be a while, I'm sure. Yeah. How about you? Hey, you're getting there. Let me take a look at Assassin with you. That's where you're going next. As soon as you master the other one. Might just have you do it now. Nope. Should be fine. All right. What was I looking at? Petra. Oh, they need to be level 20 to be. That's fair. That's fine. Yeah, I guess we're good on that front. You know, I could look at these. I guess Ash's birthday is this month. That makes sense. Why? I guess Dorothea is clearly incredibly popular. Lysithea, I did not expect, but I also haven't really experienced the character yet, so that might be why. The rest makes sense to me. Although Linhardt, maybe not so much. Excellent. Best stat tracker in the game. I would like to propose a community challenge to get Dominic Gray to number 1. I think it's Gloucester. Right? Just get something. Yeah, I did. It's the language is dumb, but I have at least some knowledge. Paralogs about okay, good. But I have some knowledge about how dumb it is. That's a lot of paralogs. So I have a couple of months to do this. All these are available then. These two shit. These do not have an end date, it would seem. So I have 4 months to do these. So if I do 2, 3, 4, 5, I'll do 2 this month, I think. Might do that one now. I think I'll do this one. I'll do this one for sure. Which other one am I doing? Then for the final one, I'll do one of these. Urban Nuptials, The Forgotten, Land of the Golden Deer, or Sword and Shield of Saros. Choose my fate. Glad to hear it, Bulwark. You know you're playing yet? I'm gonna do one of these first. Monday 5 p.m. I meant what, like class and race combination. I am like level 21 for pretty much everybody except Constance, who I need to level up. She's like level 10. I'm going to power level her a bit if I can. Really just drop her in. Oh, that's a lot of horses. That is so many horses. All right. Level 11, I'm sorry. That's 6 horses. Everybody else, I think, is appropriate level. Like, decent enough. It's just Constance who's a bit off. Actually, honestly, it should be fine. I don't have Edelgard. That's fine. That's why she's in the first place. I don't actually need to do this, I think. Because I had to sub someone. I'm going to do it anyway, I think. Well. No, I don't think I will. How do we get out of here? Fuck. Shit. Any benefits to being part of a team on Twitch? It really depends on the team. Like it's an organizational tool that is really only as useful as the people in it make it. If that makes any sense. Can I escape this after I... Okay, I can. Like I have plans to expand the one that I'm in, the one that I made, just to give people in that group more visibility. But I have heard stories recently, in fact, of people using it to sort of branch out with like streamers they don't really know. Help people network that way. Sort of help prop each other up. Pretty much, yeah. Like it does have auto host stuff, but there's also an auto host feature anyway. It just like streamlines it's like you can auto host everybody on this team and make things easier. So it's an organizational tool that is there for people to utilize if they so desire, and for viewers to utilize by clicking the team and seeing who's in it if they so desire. But so few people actually use it that it's I would be surprised if many people in this chat have even bothered clicking any of the teams for streamers they watch.
Hey pal, any idea where Happy is?
Oh no, I don't think I have the honks anymore. I'm pretty sure I don't.
No.
No, don't have the honks. Unfortunate.
Huh, this is bad. Real bad. It's nothing. Ugh. Okay, fine. If you insist, I'll tell you what's happened. Thing is, a box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers. Pricey ones, for bedding.
My computer restarted and my GoXLR profile wasn't saved, so the changes I made, particularly to the sample loadouts, were not kept.
Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on in. Now she and the box are nowhere to be found.
Wait. What? What? A box was delivered yesterday, filled with feathers, pricey ones for bedding. The audio is scuffed. Please hold. I don't think it was, but it may have been. Either way, it should be better now. Happy loves a good nap, so she climbed on into a box filled with feathers and was kidnapped. What is this game?
I checked with my merchant contacts. Turns out it was taken to Enbar to be sold on the black market.
This is like that episode of the Drew Carey show where Mimi sent him to China.
You catch what I'm throwing, yeah? Happy was fast asleep in the thing when it was stolen? Thanks. I mean, yeah, that's Happy for you. She runs like clockwork, that one. Goes to bed at sunset and won't wake up until sunrise. If we don't go and find her, something terrible could happen. One sigh and a demonic beast could come barreling through town. Right. Way I see it, I have no choice but to rush off and rescue her. You in?
I'm out.
Knew I could count on you. Let's get to it.
Was there an episode of Mr. Wick sniffing them?
Finally,
That wouldn't
here.
put it past him.
Now, where's Happy? We've got to find her before that box is sold. Let's split up and search the town. We'll cover more ground that way. I know! Where in the hell could she... Ah!
I can't believe you, Bee. Well, I can, but that doesn't make me any less angry.
Whoa, easy there. I have a good reason. Trust me.
Don't even try to weasel your way out of this. Ooh, you're the worst!
He's the actual worst is a dialogue option that I can choose. What's happening here?
Don't ask me. I was just relaxing in Abyss, and when I came to the surface, everyone was gone. When I heard he was dragging you here, I nearly threw a fit!
Look, I may be a scoundrel, but I stand by what I did. Let me explain.
You motherfucker.
Off that an item was being sold on the black market today. Not just any item. My mom's...
There you are. How dare you interfere with our business?
Your mom's what? No, hold on, we're having a conversation.
Gotten yourself into. You're finished.
We'll continue story time later. First, I'll need your help clearing out these thugs.
Why are they selling your moms on the black market? Desperate times. Moms are in high demand right now. It's mom season. Wait, what? Do I keep Punch? I guess I keep Punch Boy. Like, I really want to have two flyers, so I feel like this is the move, but I also want to keep him because he's Black Eagles. Is he a friendly host? No. No, he is not. But he's, I mean... Look at what I'm doing, Derp. I'm not worried about the best possible anything. I don't really want to use him on a personal level because I don't really care for him. But I feel like throwing him out as an adjutant at least. I'm gonna swap that now that I think about it. I do want Edelgard to cut someone here, but I don't. I have to bring you.
What the heck?
Thank you, games, for hitting derp in the face. Let's do... Sure. Finally. That'll work. Good to have you, Nebula. And right back at you. How's it going, Dallas? Alright, let's talk about... Oh, okay, I don't believe I can... Everybody's just... I can move them. That's kind of an issue. That's a little bit of an issue. He has a horse slayer, that'll be fine. Bernie's gonna have to ruin someone. I do feel as if... I'm gonna have to keep her away. What's your range? I cannot see it. That's gonna be interesting for sure. Where's Happy? I'm gonna keep that on Happy, I think. I'd rather Edelgard have to deal with the pain than Happy deal with the arrows. Alright. Not gonna change any of that. We'll do this though.
We got what we came for. With this, my sweet daughter will finally...
Yes, the young mistress will finally be safe again. Let's return home at once.
Why are these pincushions talking?
But first, oh dear, it seems some thieves are causing trouble in town.
Thieves? Goddess, no. We must hold on to our treasure.
A chopper.
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it.
Have a good night, Shades of Ray.
You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
Let me at him.
Yeah, but you have better hit chance, so punch the shit out of him. Falcon.
You're fresh out of luck.
Stay focused.
Yep.
That will tickle more than I'd like. So
as you wish.
You sorry fool. That's a chunky hit. This is a DLC paralog.
You worked hard for nothing.
I'm actually going to shit. Okay. I should have moved Bernie there. I didn't see the ballista. I'm thinking about restarting and doing that. 'Cause that'd be funny. Although I don't know if she'd be able to. It'll take her 2 turns. I'm gonna do it. I can't. Because Happy's... Oh, I did that for nothing. I can't move either of them. How embarrassing.
We got what we came for.
Yeah, but first...
I guess I'll stretch.
Goddess, no.
There's just one thing you need to remember, yeah? If you see anyone with something that looks like a hero's relic, grab it. You already know this, but it would get real bad real quick if we let them run wild with that thing.
Wait a second. How did a hero's relic end up being sold on the black market?
I did it.
Let me at him. At least you're no coward.
Stay focused. You fought well. Another step forward.
Yep.
You have a bow. You have a rusted bow, which is pretty funny, but... I'm not confident that you will do well with that. So I'm gonna fly you away. And I can do this. It will be funny. I didn't give her an actual bow? I guess not. So I didn't expect her to be using... Maybe I'll do that next time. Ever go grab one from Byleth.
That's my cue.
Who gave you the right to live?
I will get the victory.
I should have moved her there. What was I thinking? Oh, noted.
That's my cue.
What's that? They get XP for doing damage. However, you get more for wholesale slaughter of the target. You know what? Fuck it.
I will win! Flame Spirit, protect me.
Is such a small change truly an improvement?
I will prevail.
Beat him up before he does anything uncouth. Why does she hit so hard?
Well, how was that?
Oh no.
Saw it coming. Dead.
I thought I was dead.
Battle?
That's an issue.
Huh. Victory.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You're goddamn right. Slay the horse.
Only a fool challenges me.
As you wish.
You could have at least tried.
Do your worst. That's not allowed. Although now she does more damage. Why? What were you thinking?
You are nothing.
Try again. This is going to hurt, okay?
My God.
That all. You're weak. Failure is not an option.
Mexi beamed. Ah, Mugen. Can you get there? You cannot. Can you get there? You can.
I will not be stopping.
Let's go back a smack. That's a caster. That's bait. Although, you know what? What's your range? 1 to 2. 1 to 2. See how this plays out.
Yep.
Let me at him.
Sure, why not?
Stay focused.
you okay all the way over here? You good?
Your defeat was inevitable.
Let's go.
That's rude. I don't know what you were thinking. Oh, you were thinking punch. I see you were thinking punch. Okay. You were thinking, oh no.
Gotta pay the toll if you want to pass. The blood toll.
I'm gonna give this man a swirly.
Can't leave any witnesses alive.
What's the goal? Treasure? Damn it, we've got to get there first.
So anyway. So anyway. She'll win that trade, but I'm gonna have to her go after mages if I can find any.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And do that. Go punch this man. Don't miss. Okay.
You're stronger than I look, yeah?
He's going Jin gear. Oh. You're approaching him.
Hardly worth my time. This is harder than expected.
He's just using training gauntlets. That's just the training gauntlet. Appearance. Where are you gonna blast? Let's blast him. Remember that time he tried to fuck me? I remember. Yeah, I want the assured kill.
Don't come any closer. If you do, I will have no choice but to unleash this power upon you.
Easy there, buddy. Danger-wise, that thing's on par with the hero's relic. If you don't have a crest, you'll turn into a hideous monster.
You can't scare me. No price is too high to save my precious daughter.
Well, how was that?
Stronger than this?
He wasn't. Please don't hit her.
What the?
One more success.
Ish, thank you for hitting Bum in a Box in the face. Just do.
That really helped.
Your Highness,
What the
please,
heck?
have mercy. I beg of you.
Baron Ox, explain yourself.
There's no time. Please, you must allow me to pass.
Oh God. Also, thank you for hitting Cassie in the face. Motherfuck.
For Lady Edelgard.
Not so fast.
Cheeky devil. Ow. Give him the poke. Ow. Finish what's on your plate. Can you ruin him? I mean, you can, but... versus 27. I can kill one. I think I will.
Growth is a part of life.
They stab him. They stab him lots.
That was nothing.
She's in trouble. That's not what I want. Where'd you even... Oh, right, I got that from the other thing. You did it. Beiji, thank you for hitting Ducky in the face.
I harbor no ill will. All I ask for is forgiveness. For the sake of my house.
Oh, no. Hit her. It's monster
I
time.
am greater now. Doubtless, this is a temporary game.
No!
Yikes. You weren't kidding about the hideous monster thing. Is that what you were looking for, B?
That's it, all right.
light on that, I think. Hey, punch the shit out of him, please. Hey, thanks. Will it be my burrito order? Something cheesy.
That's life.
Sir, do you think that's a smart idea? You know what? Let's see what happens. Actually, on second thought. Fuck you.
Am I done yet?
Can you handle this? We can handle this.
You worked hard for nothing.
I will not attack. I will instead wait. I should have switched weapons. I didn't think about that.
No biggie. You know, that was a thing. Either way, he's there, so it doesn't matter. Alright, where were we? Oh, right. Pain. I must get stronger. Need backup?
I will use the strategy.
With a gun, you're a genius.
Hard work created this.
Is such a small change truly an improvement?
You hit. That's so much damage. Can't get anybody else there. I don't think so. I'd give it to her.
What did I expect?
Okay. Edelgard.
A great help.
I feel bad for it, you know? Just crits, it'll be very funny, but... Unless, who... I should have moved him up and given it to him since he's level. I'm actually gonna.
Battle.
Well done.
And I guess I'll hydrate
Oh no.
in just a moment. So anyway, he started. Oh my god. Blasting.
It's simple logic.
I've done it.
Forgive me, my daughter, Monica.
Nothing more you can do, pal. At least we got it back. I know I owe you and Happy an apology, so, I'm sorry. Really sorry. Mean that.
I'm sure you had your reasons. When we get back, you better explain what the heck those reasons were.
My thank you so much.
Hold that thought, Ducky. I'll be right back.
So, what's the story with this hero's relic?
I'm less convinced of that now, Ducky, if only because the way things appear to be structured. So we'll see how everything goes. The way I was playing it with Ives is that after watching that people just keep dying around him, like watching someone get disintegrated is it's like, oh god, are we actually ready for this? So by the end of that fight, he was looking for any way to get more power. So he was thinking about the artificial flame, the indigo flame in particular. See if he can garner any, like basically use it as a power boost to get any sort of edge, even knowing where it came from. But I don't know, we'll see how things go. I don't know if it'll be as close as I'm expecting it to be.
It's not exactly a real relic, per se.
Now, there's always been this question of what the hell am I even doing here with Ives in particular. Like he always feels outclassed by everyone and everything that he's fighting with or fighting against. And watching all these powerhouses get their shit kicked in, either temporarily or permanently, it's like, oh god, oh god. What can I do to help? What can I do to help stop this?
Nope. It's a replica, crafted after the War of Heroes. It's a secret family heirloom of sorts, from my mom's village. Somehow, word of it got out recently. As happens with valuable things, it was stolen soon after.
So, when you heard it might be on the black market, you tricked others into helping you steal it by telling them I'd been kidnapped.
You're still mad, yeah? Look, I'm sorry, okay? There, you can go ahead and cheer up now. I only did it because if they turned into monsters, there was a chance I couldn't take them on my own. Couldn't risk telling you the truth. If the church had caught wind, they'd have taken it for themselves.
How uncharacteristically wise of you, B. So that's why you felt a need for this bizarre scheme.
Oh, and Professor, guess I owe you an apology too. Sorry, shouldn't have done you like that.
I guess if Chatterbox can forgive you, I can too. You were doing it for your family after all. What was up with that noble guy, though? He didn't seem interested in hearing what we had to say.
Yeah, good point. I wonder why he wanted this thing to begin with.
Yeah, unintentionally, I wound up, I think she calls her Chatterbox, ironically, yeah. But, unintentionally, I think I wound up making a Hawkeye-style character in that you have all these brick shithouse characters, and then you just have a guy with a bow and arrow. And I was just like, what the fuck? Now he has power word or power gun.
I don't know for certain.
Even then, though.
But it's likely he wanted that item for his daughter. The man in question is Baron Ox. He is a minor noble from the west of the Empire. His daughter Monica went missing last year. She was found only recently.
So the same Monica. Okay, I was like, the name is identical, so maybe it's just... Maybe we should have interrogated him.
What does that have to do with the relic? The non-relic, I mean.
Word has it that Baron Ox received a proposition. His daughter's safe return in exchange for a hero's relic.
Of course. This whole mess happened because somebody wanted to get their mitts on a relic.
It's possible, but we weren't able to get anything out of Baron Ox. The head of that house died years ago, and the whole family has been a mess ever since. We have no choice but to find another source for that information.
Are you sure you want to return this thing to your village? People might come looking for it.
Good point. I actually got a letter from my mom on the subject. She suggested it would be safer in Garreg Mach. She also said my crest should allow me to use it. She's entrusting it to me. Which is a bad idea, so I'm entrusting it to you, Professor. Positive. You'll know what to do with it. Give it to me or someone else, whatever you think.
B, that's a priceless artifact.
Sure is. Lose it and you'll owe me.
One thing I wish I could do, especially now that I have the rifle, is do called shots without clashing. Although I guess it really won't matter too much at this point since we're at endgame, but... Yeah, the finale is this Saturday. Tomorrow. I don't know how long I've been. I think I've been in since... Oh God. I haven't been in it myself for over a year, I don't think. Finale, I believe, starts at 2 p.m. Central and will go on until 8 p.m. or no, 10 p.m. Central. At least that's it'll start at the very least at 2. Who knows how long it'll go, because that's the nature of D&D.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And hello, Professor. Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about. Now? Oh, I really did not wish to bother you with such trivialities. You see, I received a letter from my father recently.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a father.
I thank you. But the content within the letter is what I find troubling.
Let me see. Oh, it's a marriage proposal. For you.
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there. He began life as a merchant, but has somehow achieved rank in court, an enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest of Daphne that I bear, to adorn his family name.
Yes, that sounds about right. The jerk.
You sound as though you know him. Do you?
Yes, I must admit that I know him. He tried to court me when I was a singer. Best advice I can give you, Ingrid? Stay far, far away from this guy.
He's offered a sizable dowry, so I must at least consider it. For the sake of my family.
Dowry? Blood money. That's all it is.
Dorothea,
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house using that kind of money? I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it's
I've
still
done this
might be
before.
worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out? Great. Let's tell the others.
Really? Okay.
See something fucked up. Uh-oh. Why are you like this? All right. Real question. Can I use the word te instead as substitution? I didn't start yet. No, I was specifically doing that to clarify that before I initiated. Can't stop me from doing. Okay. All right. We're going to begin now. All right. Who am I bringing? This is going to be difficult. Why are you? Stop that. What? Why? I hate it. I hate. You can leave. Well, I can only bring 9. Sure, Ducky. Favorite D&D character I've played? Oh, goodness. Probably a 3.5 chain fighter that I've used. Not only was he fun to play, but I also successfully tripped a dragon with said chain. Have to bring her and her. I mean, I was bringing her anyway, but 3.5 is not Pathfinder. Pathfinder's like 3.5 extreme. Who am I leaving out? I don't... Is there anybody that I should be bringing? I guess... Alright, let's... I do not have any warpers. I am aware of Fatal. No, thank you. Thank you, Rock. Who am I going to assign? Let's do something with this. I can only imagine that I'll be getting something for that chest. You know, hold on. Oh. I gave it to Bernie. Sure, that's fine. In which case... Need to check out some of that other. All my rings are gone. Yeah. What did I want to change? There was something else that I wanted to... Wait, I wanted to check. Someone got Dex +4. Who got Dex +4? Bernie did. All right. I feel like I need to. Yeah, alignments are one of the worst parts of early D&D for, like, in terms of roleplay stuff. Mechanics are a completely different beast. I don't think alignment needs to be cut. I do think that it should be more of a guideline or a way to inform the character, or rather let the character inform the alignment. You can use it to figure out how you want to play the character, but it shouldn't define the character. All useful is a description. Exactly. Yeah, that I agree with. I also don't know if racial ability scores are something that should be cut either, because I would rather there be some mechanical benefit to playing the different races. And a good way to do that is ability score increases, and like it helps you specialize in that regard. Yeah, while true, Rock, I think it's also on the DM to reinforce whether or not that's actually the case, because some DMs have different rulings on it.
Ah, you're back.
Snake Charmer, thank you for 37 months. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Does this stack? with violets. See, I don't know if I would. I think taking the whole, like, thinking of the racial bonuses as something, or applying nasty connotations to it, I think is it's applying the definitions of the words from our world to a fictional setting that has things like giants or catfolk or kenku or whatever it is. Like, we're not talking about just humans, we're talking about literal different species that would have different abilities. So I feel like racial bonuses should apply there. Someone who's parked cheetah should go faster, more exactly. Like, I don't think that should limit. It shouldn't be limiting, but it should be very much a way to start your character build, and as a way to flavor your character. Didn't know that. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's what that is. Less than 50%. That's rude. Yeah, the negative stats I can definitely see. I don't think soft stats like that really, unless it's something that objectively would not have very much intelligence or constitution or whatever the soft stat might be. Or I guess soft or con would be more of a harder. So some like wisdom int. Well, no, that works. But if it's something that objectively does not have the capacity for that sort of stuff. So like an ooze or something, whatever your DM allows you to get away with, if you go with that, I feel like that should be taken into account. I also feel like it's a trap to fall in. Like it's a very common trap for people to fall into, looking at a class that does something better and going, well, why don't I just play that? It shouldn't be about optimization. That to me should never be the goal. Like, you never want to play a bad build, but there's always going to be someone better, just generally. So to apply that line of thinking, you're gonna get real annoyed with the options real quick instead of building towards something. Like, one of the, I think more, at least for me personally, one of the more enjoyable aspects of building a character is like when I like building a character throughout a story, like playing a character in a campaign and watching them grow is watching them transform in ways that I did not expect, or transforming something that was initially weak into something that is decent. Yeah, the game is only really limited by A, your DM, and B, imagination. There was something I wanted to change, and I don't remember what it was because I got distracted. I'm sure if I remember, I'll just change it. Should be fine. Ingrid might die. This is Operation Protect Ingrid.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats. Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence. But we'll never let him take Ingrid. Come on, let's hurry!
Yeah, one of my favorite things to do is
protect Ingrid! Don't let anyone get near her!
play her weapons.
You'll never escape!
Like, one of my biggest annoyances is a lack of weapon varieties. Like using if you want your weapon to look a certain way, typically it exists, but probably not for the class that you're playing. So you kind of have to DM fiat some things. Like, was it a rapier for finesse instead of a longsword? Piercing versus slashing? It's like, what if I just want the fucking longsword? But I can't do that because the rules say so, so I typically just go, hey, can I just call this what it is? Or rather what I want it to be, and then keep the same damage type or switch the damage types or whatever, but for a dex character instead. See, I don't know if I would want. I do understand the want to equalize the playing field when it comes to classes and races, but I feel like that takes away from character individuality at that point. especially in 5e where there's not a lot that you like character build wise that you can do yet. There's nowhere near as many SRDs exist yet.
Stay focused.
I wonder, can I? %20 at that. Oh, hello. How's it going? Fire Emblem.
I don't think I did.
Oh. Fair enough.
I don't even know what's going on, but my brain says, nope.
Okay. You heading to bed?
Yes.
Okay.
What's the purple mean?
That is the enemy's threat range.
Probably go.
Or just like get out of it?
Yeah.
Well, I want to be in it. Because they must die.
Don't you have any long range?
I mean, yeah, but it's my turn at the moment, so I can move in and whack them.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh, I can't move him. That's unfortunate. Now, let's see.
Oh no.
I don't want to do that. We'll do this.
Is this just like anime chess?
Kinda.
And I'm sorry to anyone who's listening to this. I've never really gotten into Fire Emblem. I don't think that's ever going to be something for me. I'm not a strategist, nor should I be, to be honest, so that is probably for the best. The character designs are cool, but that's about as far as I'm gonna go into Fire Emblem. I'm sorry.
Nice.
That was the
You're
only
in
thing I
good
could see
form.
on the screen was 69.
That's all you needed to see, really.
So I've taken my contacts out. I cannot
That's
see
my cue.
the screen very well. I cannot see chat. I'm sorry. So if you would like to swear at me for having bad opinions on Fire Emblem, now's the best time.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What?
Swearing at you.
Having bad opinions on Fire Emblem?
How are they bad?
I don't like it.
That's fine.
But lots of people like it.
That's fine too.
And if they disagree with my assessment of Fire Emblem,
as you wish.
Now's the time. I cannot read your reply. I will not internalize it. Go the fuck off.
Am I done yet?
Try to hit Bernie.
Bernie?
Bernadetta.
Whoa.
Bernie?
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
You're very nice, chat. I appreciate you. Good night.
What a word to ban. Let's see if I can turn this without it being terrible. I turned it without muting. And I have no regrets. Alright, what was I supposed to do? I'm supposed to murder someone, right? Where am I getting you? Over there, okay. Commencing word ban. This is the anger of the paralogue. I don't want to do this. Yeah, that's fair, Malthus. I wish there was more of that in general. But, I know a lot of it boils down to... While there is some in here and stuff for some of the races, I feel like a lot of it comes down to DM choice. I'm gonna go that way. Well, we could split into two groups. Go for the experience. Let's do that. She only has an iron sword. Honestly, they could take everyone over there themselves, although I don't think I want them to. So I'm going to do this. Those three are going to go clean up shop. I'm going to send a group of mages. I keep forgetting to gambit with her. You dare approach me. Let's see. This will do. I'll wait to cross that bridge a bit later.
No hesitation.
As expected.
Did I say the word? I may have said the word. I hope I didn't say the word.
That is that.
It's time.
That's the timer reset. I think that's a fair thing. The timer will reset if I screw up. I really want her to not die. Wait. They will kill her. Wait. And he'll kill them. Is that on lava? That's on lava. Let's not do that. Who did it? Sumaru, thank you for doing the thing with Prime. Good to have you. Who's killing this person? Pretty.
Victory is assured.
What noise was it? Because it may have been the AC unit. Prayer ring. It could have been the AC unit. Like mechanical hum. Zeppelin came in to say goodnight to Toof, who has entered the premises. And opening the door causes that sound to flood in. He's gonna take more damage. Goodbye.
Hardly worth my time.
I dare you. Gotta let him heal on that. Nuke him. I suppose I will hydrate. I came prepared. That still doesn't kill.
You sure?
Over already? Have I improved some?
We're getting there. Can you reach? Can.
Thanks much.
Thank you, Rock. Do you think they stand a chance? What's your range? 2 to 3. How rude. I do think I'm going to walk over here, though. Wait. You made her feel things. She made you feel things.
Your defeat was inevitable.
The fact that she carries that thing with one hand is horrifying.
As expected.
But, well, you have poison arrows. You fool. You sorry fool.
Can I go now?
Goodbye.
Anywhere I can hide.
She hits so hard. It's so silly. It's probably because her strength is out of this world.
Yep.
Did I give her a bow? I didn't give her a bow. That's what I meant to do. I hate everything. That's what I forgot to do. Just fly back one. I don't think he can not kill them, you know? guess.
Should I have held back?
No, you should not have. I think we're going to help out with that. Let's see how this goes. Have fun burning. I really need to get her a bow. I don't... Why? Why do you want to perish? I don't understand your reasoning, sir.
For Lady Edelgard.
I'm a millennial. I want to perish. Oh.
This is harder than expected.
So I'm sorry, was that guy just content staying there? Okay.
Let's think carefully.
Oh, that's bullshit. Here, grab this handy item, but take damage for it. Because fuck you, that's why.
Failure is not an option.
Why is there lava? We lost a bit. So anyway, he started blasting.
I guess I have to.
Can't get ahead of myself.
Well enough, Darius. How are
Only
you?
my research had such results.
Great work.
That's a lot of baddies. Wait. Wait. I feel like that was a mistake. No, we'll see. Shock Trooper Bernie. Can I see what he has on him? Antitoxin, okay. I got another prayer ring, so I can do Devil Axe plus prayer ring to offset some of that. Does no one here have... guess not. I don't want Byleth to get all that XP, so I won't. Sir. Ow. Alright, go have fun.
That was nothing.
Who was that guy? I have no idea.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
That's actually a problem. Let's see if... She'll probably kill anybody who assaults her, but I don't know how much damage she can take before. I hope she can take 3 of them. Only one of them can get to her. Alright, good. She'll have backup. He can take those 3. They can handle those 3. What do I want to do here? Like, everything here will die. That's a given. It's just a matter of how do I want to do it. Can I blast you without... Alright, good. You won't die. Cut him bunches.
You weren't ready. Have I improved some?
Why am I bothering giving her experience? I'm not going to use her after this. Whatever. It's fine. All right, Dorothea. I'm going to pull. Oh, you can heal. I forgot about that. Whip your 11 sword. And wait. Oh, I see. That's why. So if I move you up. Let's actually rectify this right now. Envoy. Store. That needs to be fixed. Yeah, bows destroy flyers. I currently have the Chalice of Beginnings on Happy, who is my flyer here, and that prevents any special effects like that. So anything that would be a detriment, like bows versus flyers, does not apply to her. No, you can do that, sir. I have to warn you. I am using death. And it's going to be very funny. Okay, I expected a crit, but yeah. You had, oh no. Nice.
Oh well.
You made him feel things. He made you feel them.
Only a fool challenges me. Greatness awaits me.
It is decided.
Please, miss. Hey, thanks. What were you thinking?
That was nothing. The mark of nobility.
Goodbye.
Anywhere I can hide.
Honestly, I would have been flabbergasted that this tiny child just backflipped away from me and shot me in the chest. But I would have stood there and taken the second shot as well. Not a lot. Oh, okay. Just zap. Yeah, I don't think anybody else has the... Let's get you out of the fire.
Got him!
Edelgard would be terrifying to see on the battlefield. Ross, thank you for the raid. How did all of you? What were you up to? How's it going?
You saved me.
I don't want that to happen. Because I don't want her to get the XP. What I will do is blast him.
You fought well.
Honestly, I don't think that's the one we need to worry about. So. was her. Ah, right. How'd that go?
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Sir, do you have some kind of death wish? It's a gold chest, something I cannot open without a key, which I do not have. God, it can find a lot of unexpected things.
This was beneath me.
Love to see it. Well, you can hurt her. Never mind.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Yeah, typically enemies will have them, but enemy only has an antitoxin. But yeah, what's in there? Like, none of these enemies have keys, I've checked. Healing staff? Fuck. Even if I could acquire it.
Nighty-night. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna let them sort that out over there. Unless I'm missing something. Like murdering somebody who had it. There are no other ones on the map. I assume I can get that staff later. Or should I redo this with a key, a second key? Because I didn't even get a key for this one. I had to bring it. I do not have a thief or Ash. Well, I mean, I have Ash technically, but I'd rather not bring him. I'd rather just get a key. Just like a generic item? Okay, so I can buy it. That's what you're saying. The Satan statue in Abyss. Oh, I didn't do that last time.
I'm gonna go give Lenhart this kill. Just in case. She can get so far. You chose the wrong target.
Winning's always nice. Why, thank you so much. Ingrid, welcome back. Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery. As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
You and me both. My father also insisted I take this. Indeed. This is the magic lance Lewin, which has been passed down for generations within my family. My father and siblings have no way of using it, since they bear no crest. Father told me I should take it, and use it to protect myself with. He said it's far better used protecting his daughter than gathering dust.
Oh, that's so sweet. Your father really does mean well, Ingrid.
He's unendingly stubborn, but I am proud of who he is. Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
It really was quite exciting, too. So, you know, don't worry about it. I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
Oh, do I belong to you now, rather than to myself? Hey, Dorothea. This is probably more than a little awkward, considering where it came from, but... Here.
A ring? Is this... No. Is it?
Have a good night, Robin.
Oh, Ingrid, I accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere. I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you. So I looked for something from among my things that I thought you would like. I mean, you may already have one like it, but I thought on the off chance you didn't.
Ingrid, you are just adorable and I love it. But perhaps we should lend this ring to our teacher for now. Our dear teacher can best decide how to use it. You fought hard enough. You've earned the right to have a little fun.
As you wish, Dorothea. I gave the ring to you, so you can do whatever you please with it.
Luck +4. Interesting. That's a lot of luck.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Do Land of the Golden Deer in one turn. I don't know if I even have, I don't know if I've done it before. But that is amusing, I admit. Stop changing my shit, game. Petra, you're back in. Ingrid, you're out. Who am I putting in once more? All right, Constance. Purely because I want the 2 flyers. I think what I'm going to do for I've used Balthus a bunch, but I'm probably going to sub out, or rather for my next run, I'm going to use Yuri and maybe Balthus if I'm going to use Constance for the remainder of this one. Alright, let's talk Judens. Marianne. Let's do I do that. Palace, for this final one, you get to pick who I'm assigning an adjutant to and who that adjutant will be. Sorry, can you sort? Is that a thing you can do? I can just look at it. Oh, I see. Okay. For the team that's actually going to be there. Let's see. Looks like Happy has the lowest. Who else did I assign? What happened? Oh, because... Yeah. In which case... Constance. How did I miss that?
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
This should be fine. Should be. I'll wait on that one. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Need to clean up some other shit. Everything else should be good.
Come back.
Got. I don't remember which one it was, so it doesn't matter, I guess.
Welcome.
Wait.
Come back.
What are we dealing with? Okay. Let's do that. That. Actually, that. Oh. I need her to... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Let's go to work. Fuck. Go to bed, Caged.
I will prevail.
Someone gets, you know, you get to cut him. You get to cut him bunches. Maybe not with that one, but with this one. Oh.
One more success.
Battle.
That's my cue.
I'll let this happen.
The sun.
How sweet. Oh no.
Thanks much.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Stay focused.
Why are they afraid of Byleth? Why are they scared? Bonk.
Witness my power.
As you wish.
Yep.
That may have been a mistake, actually.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Why would you do this? What were you thinking?
Your defeat was inevitable.
Bernie from downtown. What level are you? 22. As much as I want to give you that kill, I'm gonna give it to what level are you? 18. I move you.
Me? Really?
Hopefully you don't kill her. It'll hurt, but she should live. That's dangerous. Like, as I'm seriously considering that. I'm gonna see if they can touch him, and to what degree. Now you do your thing. I don't want him to go that far.
Allow me to demonstrate. Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Why? He'll kill you.
You fought well.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
Should I have held back?
I won? That can't be right.
That is that.
Like,
So sorry.
blast him.
They seemed right for defeat. Doubtless, this is a temporary game.
Petra? You're not Petra. You're Petra.
You will be slapped down!
Witness frigid pride.
Show me more.
Good. All right. Does anyone wish to get got? Because I can provide that free of charge. Are you serious? Why are you trying it? I don't... He's in a forest. I just used to steal.
The mark of nobility.
Hey, this is the definition of fuck around and find out. I let Violet have some fun. I'll let Edelgard have some fun.
Well, how was that?
They'll have fun together. Love learning.
Failure is not an option.
I think what gets me about Edelgard being a brick shit house is the fact that she just one-shots everything.
Predictable.
Like she just slaps things and they die. That was a range 3 attack. Okay. have anybody weaken him? That's... wait. No, he would most certainly be dead. He would most certainly be dead.
So you've made it this far.
Ogre Fox Die, thank you for the full year. And welcome back. I just want someone to not kill this man. You know? Trying out for a Luke Skywalker part? Oh dear. What mats? $24 versus 24. Get the experience, I guess.
Good enough for me.
That's a 41 crit because he was...
My heart is full of victory.
I don't know if I understand the logic behind that, behind giving increased crit chance below. I mean, I guess it would... Like, giving it above 50% would be kind of silly because you can just one-shot things, but at the same time, it doesn't really make much of a difference if she crits or not when they're below half health because she just kills them anyway. I can only really imagine it mattering on higher difficulties, I guess. And so... Why did I have... How was I doing this?
I got it right?
World is not the one on Switch. Rise is the one on Switch.
Thanks. That's reassuring. Thanks for the help.
Rise is the one that's coming out later this month for Switch. There, I think,
Thanks
but
for
a
the
couple on Switch.
I did pretty well today. Thanks for the help.
And I suppose I'll stretch.
I think I got it.
Actually going to take this time to step away, make some food. So I'll be right back. So don't die, Ducky. I'm eating all of it. I return. However, my feet have been claimed. The Tufinator. Yeah, sure, why not? He has no budding talent. How embarrassing.
It is a long road to mastery. Tell me, am I achieving anything yet? Tell me, am I achieving?
That wasn't bad at all. Dorothea. Let's do... What did I need for her? I needed... Damn. Axes, right? I needed axes for somebody. I can see classes. I needed bow for... that. But she's there, so... I'll do that next one. Someone needed something. Edelgard needed... Sword D+ for Lord. That's what I'm thinking of. So I need 2 levels of sword. Actually, hold on. So... should I go for Thief before I hit Assassin? Or should I just go straight to Assassin? Is the mastery bonus worth it for Thief? Yeah, I think I'll just do Assassin. Alright. Oh, what am I going to go to after that with her? I think I'm going to be doing Mortal Savant for Dorothea. I have no idea what master I think I'm going for you, because I don't really want you to have magic. don't see any. Yeah, I don't think I'll do masterclass for her. I think I'm just gonna do assassin. For you, how close are you? Not very. But that'll be the goal for that. Well, do I really want to go to Lord for that? I don't think I do, right? I guess I want to do Warrior. What do you get for Lord? For Lord Mastery. Should I skip Lord and go to Warrior? Sword combat archer leaves enemies with 1 HP. Is it worth it? I don't think I want. I think I'm just gonna do Warrior, if only because I'm having her destroy things with an axe. And the sword stat investment will limit that a bit. It'll take more time. Good to have you, Yukai. I think that'll be fine. So as it stands, Petra is going into Assassin, which she can make now, but I think I'm going to up the bow a bit.
You have my...
I need to get both of those to A, I believe.
You're quite the motivator, Professor. I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Both of those are taken care of. I don't know how. I think I remember why, but not really. I don't really care to spend that time on them. I forgot I actually had Flane as a... Does she start with the warp? I'm not going to waste lessons on her. There was a situation where the warp could have been useful. But, I don't remember if she starts with it. I know someone starts with it, I'm pretty sure. It might be Flane. Sure, why not? Hit things hard. Let's actually get your authority up.
I'll get it next. That way. Nailed it.
2 left. Who gets it?
Maybe I've grown. I can't... Oh! That was nice.
Absolutely not. That's a shame she's not great. I mean, I guess. What does he get for budding talent for this?
Couldn't have done it alone. Who am I to turn down praise? Brings back memories. Couldn't have done it alone. Brings back memory.
Chatterbox.
I definitely like the horse and magic combo, but I think it's good for me to use a weapon too. If I master land skills and riding, it can be a dark knight that nobody dares to mess with. I don't want you to do that because I want you to be a Valkyrie. So I'm sorry, Happy. I guess I'll hydrate. I did it. Give him some flowers.
Thank you very much. It is done. Enlightening.
Aha!
You've done me a great service.
have success.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Or switch, that is. Yeah, I know, but it's so much work. Yeah, I think that was it.
We've come such a long way. After all, I was only 4 years old when we first met.
From your perfect memory, Lady Edelgard, I expect nothing short of the utmost precision. Do go on.
Please don't mock me with such frivolous praise. I can hardly recall that day.
Forgive me. I suppose I must have been 6 at the time. I have no recollection of it. My earliest memory of you is of when you were injured. I recall being scolded most sternly by my father. "You are Lady Edelgard's servant," he said. "You must protect her with your life."
Also, I'm going to traumatize you and set you on a path of self-destruction.
I had no idea. But House Vestra has served House Restfelg for generations. Given that, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Indeed. After that, I made certain to accompany you wherever you went. That is, until the incident.
Ah, when my uncle, Lord Arundel, defected to the kingdom and took me with him.
The sensation of loss that overcame me on that day defies all description. It was as horrific as if I'd lost all my limbs. I left the city in a mad rush to rescue you. My father sent soldiers to capture me. I fought them off for 3 days, but they did finally manage it. Of course, I was only 10. I never would have reached Ferdiad.
I've never heard that story before. So there are things you've never told me.
It wasn't important.
That's beside the point. I wish to know these things. If there's anything else you're keeping from me, please tell me at once.
Respectfully, I decline.
Why? It's a simple order. I really must know.
Speaking of your orders, there was a task you gave me earlier which I have yet to carry out. Excuse me.
Wait just a moment. I just hope he's not hiding anything too worrisome.
I can't believe it. How can I show my face to Lady Edelgard after this?
That's what you get, Hubert. If you rested like me, you wouldn't collapse from exhaustion.
As much as it pains me to say it, you're right. But to be looked after by you of all people, that might be the worst part of this. I don't know how to feel, to be honest. So for now, let's pretend I thanked you.
Oh, come now. Even I wouldn't abandon someone who'd collapsed.
You would have in a heartbeat if anyone else had been around.
Ah, yes. Quite accurate, Hubert. Why would I ever bother to be a decent person if there were anyone else I could foist the duty upon? If your situation turned bad, it would have been an absolute hassle. I could never just leave you there.
If that were the sort of man you truly were, we could never be friends.
But if we weren't friends, I probably would have just left you.
Shame you're so reluctant to do any real work. You're actually pretty good at this. Made sure I was comfortable, checked carefully for injuries, even carried me here yourself. If only you'd apply that knowledge of yours so proactively and thoroughly all the time, you'd be a tremendous asset to the
I hear Prompto and it hurts me.
There you go again. I see no problem with staying just the way I am. Think of it this way. In an anthill, 20% of the ants are asleep at any given time. And it's not because they're lazy. Far from it. When the working ants become tired, they go to sleep and the others wake up. That's me. I'm the ant who rests so I can work later when other people are tired.
Maybe that's true. But even if it is, it's still just a fancy way to say you let others do all the work. Consider me unconvinced.
I'll consider you a bother and leave it at that. You and Edelgard work far too hard. I mean it. Take a break now and then.
Can we talk about the bed and specifically the frame and how it seems to curve or like bend? That's not how that is supposed to work. What the fuck? Who makes their mattresses? Why is it like that? Someone's saying, oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the floorboards are something else. But you know what? It's fine.
If you both collapsed, I think it'd be too much effort for me to bother with. Get some rest, Hubert. Not as much as me, of course.
Fine.
Linhardt, there you are. Observant as ever, Ferdinand. What can I help you with?
You have been utilizing clever tricks to give me the slip. But not today. Prepare yourself! A noble cannot escape from his duty. Hold these words in your heart.
It seems you really mean it this time. I suppose I have no choice but to outmatch you.
Finally, a little enthusiasm. You are bravely stepping upon the path of nobility. Let us begin!
Come now, Ferdinand. Don't be foolish. I can't possibly train with you. I have places to be.
Wait! I will not allow you to get away!
I can't run anymore.
Just admit defeat.
Can't we? Just a minute. Ferdinand, let me catch my breath.
Well, maybe just for a moment. I could use a rest myself. I am surprised you could run so far. I had assumed that all that lounging around would have dulled your constitution. But I had a difficult time keeping up.
The fear of having to exert myself really helped. You're none too slow yourself. It's been a while since I ran like that. It actually feels pretty good.
It does it not? Well, how about we say that thrilling chase was your training for the day? If you will excuse me, I am going to run even more, so I can catch you next time.
After all the running you already did? That's our Ferdinand. You always give everything your all, don't you?
And what is wrong with that?
Nothing whatsoever, Ferdinand. I mean that.
Why am I having so much trouble fighting these tall guys? They're not even stronger than me. You've got to help me come up with a strategy, Linhardt.
Is that not a waste of time? Even if I handed you a perfect strategy, something I've done in the past, you'd never follow it through.
That's because your plans are always so complicated. But come on, I need your help.
All right, I will share with you my tactical genius. I call this my secret plan.
You already have a plan? You really are ready for anything. So, what is it?
Land the first hit. Then keep hitting them hard and fast as you can until they stop hitting you back.
So, you're basically telling me to just fight?
Dodge their attacks, keep up the assault, then go for the knees. Done.
The secret is the knees?
Being tall means short people are closer to your knees. Exploit the enemy's weakness, Caspar.
He basically just told him to sweep the legs.
Makes sense. That doesn't sound like my style, though. I don't really want to exploit a weakness.
Then go ahead and continue losing. Or you can listen to the rest of my plan.
There's more? Fine. Tell me the rest.
Your defense is careless. The last bit of my secret is that you need to train in that area.
I won't argue with training. Let's go.
I appreciated mercenary. Fingers crossed.
No, I don't think we should...
Come on! You've even got that height advantage you're always going on about. You're the perfect training partner for me. Quit stalling and let's go.
Fine, I'll train with you, but only for a bit.
All right, Linhardt. Come at me again.
Gaspar, please. I need water. I need water. I'm gonna go get some. Bye.
Huh? Hey, get back here.
So you've made it this far.
Letty, thank you for 13 months. I've not been following this at all. That's fair.
He got away.
Welcome back.
Bernadetta, please come out of your room. You've been in there for ages. You need to train.
No. Sorry, not happening.
I'm not playing around, Bernadetta. This training is absolutely crucial to your future.
I don't care. I can't handle it today. Please leave.
Why did you come here?
Why did I come here? I didn't choose to join the academy. I was forced.
I suppose not everyone has to be pleased about being here. But even so, Bernadetta, I'll ask one more time. Please come out of there.
And I'll tell you one more time. It's not happening. Not right now. Not today.
You leave me no alternative. If you're near the door, you'd better step away.
My door! Why?
Now hurry along, Bernadetta. You've got lots of training to catch up on.
Spare me! I'll train! Just not with you. Anyone but you, please.
Is that so? That presents a problem. I know we are two very different people, but whether or not you like me, we are on the same side and must learn to work together.
It's not about any of that! If this is how you treat people on your own side, what do you do to your enemies?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. I did what was necessary to get you to comply. Nothing more.
Ingrid can fuck right off with this bullshit.
I do hope that the professor will be able to help you through the rest of your training. In the meantime, I will fix your door. Good luck.
Right. Okay. Good.
Ingrid, do you have a moment? We're going to perform an opera in the cathedral.
We are?
Yes! It's a small one, but I need some volunteers. Let me tell you, Alois is very excited. He's already doing a ton of work for the show.
I see. What's it about?
Classic opera fare. A tragic love story. A princess who falls in love with a handsome commoner. But our princess, she carries the fate of her country on her shoulders. And no matter how in love she is, she can't just marry whoever she wants. Or can she?
That's quite a story. Sounds tragic and beautiful. Who will be playing the princess?
Me. I was a singer in an opera company, though I hope I'm not being too presumptuous casting myself. Even if you're not interested in being part of the production, you will come to see it, won't you? I'm asking everyone to dress up properly. I want it to be a stylish and elegant night.
That does sound quite lovely. And I do want to go, but
Please, don't worry if you can't make it. I understand we're doing this on such short notice.
No, it's not that. I struggle with the elegant part of things. I don't really do myself up in elegant clothing and makeup and such.
If fashion's your concern, lady, you're in luck.
I am?
If you don't dress for the occasion, no one will take you seriously. But don't worry about a thing. I'll happily work my magic on you. When it's time, I'll meet you in your room. We'll make you the most beautiful woman in the theater.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
Oh, Constance. Hey, sure is sunny out. Huh? Yeah.
Good day to you, Balthus. You seem to be enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm jealous.
Right, so yeah, the weather's nice. I gotta be going now.
Of course. What profit is there for one so exalted to spend time alongside one so common as me? Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at times like this. I'm trying. Really. You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be great.
You needn't take pity on me out of the sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which is now freed. No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
Quite a mouthful you just unloaded on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own. As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your conversational partner.
Ah, that's enough! Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say! Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
Huh, this is novel. But doesn't this scene usually play out in reverse?
Sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse dig?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm.
What? I'm sorry, is Gatekeeper getting cameos and... Huh.
But different people get along differently on different days, I suppose. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it.
Ouch! He has a point. I lost myself for a moment there.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
He seems to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Oh, what a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea that I could be amusing is funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
What did I want to do here? Oh, I wanted to go to Abyss.
Thank you. Thanks. My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
What?
Professor!
Well, that young lady, Monica, might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Speaking of Baron Ox and those recent goings-on in the Imperial capital, there's no link there, I trust. Do you suppose word of her father passing away has already reached Monica?
I mean, when you say passing away, I think you mean Lenhart blasting it in the face.
Need something? See you again soon.
I don't know if I've ever seen this room. And I don't know what the hell it's for. Like mechanics wise, I don't know if there's anything I'm supposed to be doing in here. Pork. Pork, pork, pork. That's the wrong way. Pork, pork.
Professor!
Oh, the Satan statue. That's... You're right.
Huh?
Meow. Meow. Can I do this an indefinite amount, or do I have to, rapier? Oh, wow. That's very good. Bolt axe. I kind of want to play around with the like the magic items and things like the special weapons later on. Or a Knuckles. Huh. Oh. Oh, okay. That seems silly. But I don't think I'm using any Punch Boys anymore. Please don't aura my Knuckles. Where's this? Thing is, oh my god. Punch Flame. I might go Punch Flame at some point. Probably Golden Deer. Fist Flame. That's Commando, no. Or is this healing staff? Did I miss it? Oh, it's in items, okay. Excuse me? Have a good night, Lion Wolf. I was wondering about the Abyss Seals. What do I want? This could be useful to... Well, the difference there is the weight. I could slap one of these on Edelgard. Although, well, yeah, I guess... Do I keep Petra with the Avoid on, or do I stack Crit? Good luck, Rock. And now I'm torn. I don't even know if I want the healing staff, if I'm honest. I could slap it on Linhardt, I guess. But it hasn't really been an issue. Oh, I see now. It's based on level. Is this worth anything? Like, should I be spending these? I don't really. might do this. I really want her to crit things like nobody's business, so I might do that. But I also want to get this for Edelgard, since I'll be giving her leaving the Chalice of Beginnings on Happy. Thanks, Aiden. And for now, I can give the evasion to someone else. Maybe slap it on Byleth. Now I actually have to fuck with the audio for a second. It's crackling now. There we go. Yeah, I'll get the crit ring, I suppose. Weight 0 too, that's silly. Yeah. This is a very good weapon. Like, absurdly good. Of course, it's 0 weight, it's a ring. You say that, but some of the other rings have... Actually, I don't know if any of the rings have any weight. The shields did. Come to think. I still think this is... Is there a use case for poison? Because it seems like a mistake. Yeah, what I was getting at, Sonic, is that I initially thought that the shields were... I didn't make the connection between shields having weight and rings not. So I'm like, well, the shield, or rather the things I was just looking at had weight, but the ring that I just looked at didn't. And then I went, oh, wait. I'm pretty sure they don't have any. Yeah, no weight for... I don't think the weight or rings have weight. We need a trade. Who has it? You have it. Give her the Devil Axe, please. That's silly. So if I want something to die, I just make it disappear. I feel like getting rid of one of these is... You know what? No, I'm keeping all of them. She can have all of them as a treat. Petra. I don't trade. Items. Petra. Or 2 prayer rings, that's right. I was thinking about grabbing the... Where are you? There you are. I have to to get rid of one of these. She shouldn't need to crit. I mean, it would be nice. Get rid of the steel for now. I'd be surprised if Balthus isn't Philly's favorite. I guess I can give him the heal ring. Will that stack with his weight healing as well? Without removing shields. Accuracy. Get the shit out of here. Maybe I can take the healing. Do I take the healing? Do you think I should take the healing or the evasion? Yeah, Constance is a mess, but it's fine. It's one of those characters that's a lot TM, but not offensive. So it's more of a spectacle to watch each time. And then you have those characters that are a lot TM and offensive with a capital O. I don't think this is actually gonna do that. I think I'm good unless I get rid of the steel shield. I don't remember. I think I set it to September 28th. Daylight. The monsters have actually, can I check that? Is there a way to check that? Let's get the hell out of here.
Professor.
I would not have passed up the chance to make a Resident Evil reference, I don't think. If Petra starts taking damage now, I'm going to be very upset. Although, You know, I'm sure it'll be fine. She'll kill everything. Like, I'm not worried about Petra not killing something. I'm not worried about Bernie not killing something. I'm not worried about Hubert not killing something. And I'm not worried about Byleth and Edelgard. Those 5, I think, I would be comfortable dropping onto a battlefield alone.
Let me see.
Ferdinand, maybe.
Okay.
Like, I'll trust him to take care of everything physical. I don't know how he would fare against anything or mystical, though. Anything arcane. I think he'd have a harder time.
What the?
What?
I mean, where are you? No, wrong way. She has 25 strength. She has 25 strength. What's my pilot's luck? 25. Alright, what am I doing with all this time? Guess we're going to have some food. Bonding bites, huh? Yes. And yes.
I would be liking that greatly.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
Oh, I see. Well, I was more so using it as a way to increase support with Byleth in particular. I wasn't thinking about the other two, like in conjunction. Have some peach sorbet. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah. And sure. I'd love some peach sorbet.
I love this meal. How did you know?
It's not a meal, it's
This
dessert.
is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
How high can your time spent doing things meter get? Peach sorbet is the only meal Dimitri dislikes. Wow. What does he have against peach? She left it for some plumber. I see. More of a Daisy fan.
I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
You can't taste anything? Is that an actual thing? That poor man.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
It's not the taste, but the
My
consistency.
favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
I think they just consider Balthus to be the natural progression of Raphael. It's like, this is the shape of things to come. Oh, Hubert needs a meal. Hubert, what do you like to eat? Perfect, it worked out.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Linhard, at least try to do some training. Use a staff, or a rod, or a broom for all I care.
My apologies, but I cannot train right now. I have plans for later and don't wish to tire myself. Caspar invited me to train with him, you see.
You slept through the whole debate, didn't you? Fine, I'll summarize it for you.
Not the whole debate. I closed my eyes only after I knew what reading would cover the topic.
There you are. Don't tell me you were sneaking out to do some training.
Of course not. I was sneaking out to avoid you. How did you find me this time?
A mere coincidence. Why would you wish to hide from me?
Because you're an awful nuisance? Why do you pester me so?
To ensure that your talent is not wasted due to your lack of...
It's none of your business how I spend my time or how I use my talent. Have you assumed the role of my mother? You overplay the part. She was only half as overbearing.
What is the matter with you? As house leader, I'm trying to prevent you from causing trouble for yourself and our classmates.
Fine, I'll try harder. Really. I'm sure you see all this as my interfering with your duty as a leader. Have you considered how it feels for those of us who serve below you? You are a serious pain, you know.
How so?
You're like a mother who insists on accompanying her son to his own knighting ceremony.
That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
No, I'd say that it's putting it lightly. All your interfering is greatly hindering my research.
I see. Very well. You've made your perspective perfectly clear.
Oh no.
Hi.
Well, well, if it isn't Bernadetta, what brings you here?
Am I bothering you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll come back another time.
Well, don't leave yet, you just got here. Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Yes. Do you remember that time in town?
In town? Oh, you mean when all those thieves showed up? Whew, that was rough. I heard a bunch of people got robbed.
No, not that. I mean the time I was carried off.
Some thieves tried to carry you off? Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Just tell me which way they went. I'm gonna...
That's not what I mean! Oh, just forget it.
Wait, don't go. What are you trying to ask me?
Will you really listen this time?
Of course. Sorry. You have my full attention.
Do you remember when you carried me to that spot with a really pretty view? Where is that place? I've been looking all over.
The place I took you with the view. Oh, right! Okay, first you go out of the monastery, and actually it's kind of tricky to explain. Come on, I'll just take you there again, but pay attention this time.
Huh? Wait, what are you? No, not again! Stop! Put me down!
Hey.
And I guess.
Stubborn
Jesus.
little... That's it. Nighty night, sleepyhead. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmach. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the... Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal?
I am.
Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you.
You haven't mentioned her before.
Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one.
Any reason with her?
If only that were humanly possible. Besides, I refuse to concede any more than I already have. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift her beady gaze to my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen.
Makes sense.
And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that?
I got this.
That's some big talk, pal. So, you'll protect me too, will ya? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if you really intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Alright. Which time? 4? Wait, where the fuck?
What do you say, Ado? Shall we meet up in the...
Do you need something?
So are we not gonna...
Professor,
Since I couldn't graduate last year, don't worry. I look forward to learning from you, Professor.
Hey, Linhart killed your dad.
Definitely.
Is that cool? Don't die, Chili. Probably going to call it soon myself.
I don't know the...
Useless.
I'm not going.
Great.
Of course. I look forward.
Okay.
Good deal. Hey, Professor. I'd love to...
Welcome.
Have anything worth purchasing? I mean, I guess I could. No? No.
Please come again.
One of these guys didn't smash. This one is.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really.
Unfortunate. Better.
I...
You'll level that up shortly.
One step closer to mastery.
Born from the Devil May Cry series. The thing that gets me is people complaining about sword characters, considering how many of them exist versus the rest of the cast. It's like, come on.
Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. It is a long road to mastery. Tell me, am I achieving anything yet?
Well.
I got it right? Phew. Thanks. That's reassuring. I got it right? Phew.
I want to know how Byleth is teaching anybody how to ride a horse.
I did pretty well today.
Or shoot a bow.
Thanks for the help.
In a classroom at that, yeah, that's a fair point. Let's try to get this to A.
You have my thanks for your support.
They announced 2 more fighters, but not Fire Emblem characters, to my knowledge. Did they state? They didn't allude to who's going to be in it, did they? Or a time frame?
I got it? Good.
Oh, you meant the,
You're quite the motivator,
we have the
Professor.
2 from Xenoblade. And they're technically one
Went
character.
pretty well today. I got it? Good.
Like you have a Pokemon trainer style switching
I
mechanic.
appreciate your coaching, Professor. I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Sonic Fire exists. No, I'm playing Fire Emblem.
Never underestimate a noble. I am quite pleased.
Fair enough.
I am beginning to understand.
Proud of myself? No, not really. I probably could have helped her out a bit. Same with her. Oh, I should have done that. Damn. So much next time. How about these 2 for this?
Professor.
Sure. You can be a sniper. I'm never going to use you. Cyril. Give him some flowers.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Yeesh. Try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done. See if you can work in the shade, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way. I don't like to point fingers, but Coco really slowed us down.
That wasn't... Very well, it was my fault, but only technically.
Yeah, fine. It's fine. It's fine. He was 1 experience away. I'm very upset. Screenshot of it. Sure, go for it.
I won't forget all I've learned.
Ah, it's clear to me now.
It all makes sense now.
Discord is fine. Yeah, you can send them on Gilded, but yeah, I figured it would be easier to just use Discord for now. Quite fainty. Thank you for the raid, and howdy to all of you. What are you up to? And how's it going? I was about to change something. Now I remember. You got... Yeah, I feel like that's the move. Seal speed is nice, but... that's very good. Just him double hitting often is very enjoyable. What? Why does he have... Why is that necessary? That's so rude. Why does he have a dex of 30 and a strength of 21? And a speed of 24? This is... Alright. Yeah, this is Black Eagles. That's so absurd. He is ready to kill everything. Speaking of killing everything, what am I gonna do with... I don't want to change any of that. That's fine. Fiendish blow. Tempting, honestly, but I don't know if I have the... No, I want to keep both of these. Honestly. There. Yeah, I saw that he had 202 to hit. That was oh boy. What was I about to change? There was something I was about to change, and it was important. Right. Yeah, it was bad.
This is a way for getting more power.
Now what else? Is that it? Am I forgetting anything else? Oh, Christ. That hair. I can just do these three.
Thank you.
Ah, perfection. Oh, these tea leaves are just divine. Quite the impressive selection, if I do say so myself.
Lawrence, so this is where you are.
Hello, Cyril. Lured here by the exquisite aroma, were you?
No. I've got a thing for you. It's a letter. Alright, well, don't say I didn't deliver it.
A letter for me, is it? Curious. Let's see what we have here.
It's a ransom note. Who's it from?
Hello, Professor. It is a rare correspondence from my father, as it happens. Some difficulty with Acheron, apparently. My father wishes me to return home and settle it.
Acheron?
A young lord whose domain borders my father's. Do you know of the Great Bridge of Myrden? It is an old bridge across the Aramid River, a key crossing between Alliance and Empire territory. Acheron controls the land on the northern side. Controlling such an essential location gives him quite a bit of clout, which he is ever so eager to deploy toward the purpose of stirring up trouble. This time, he is dredging up an old border dispute that was supposed to be settled some time ago. He has even begun to dispatch military force. It is best we rout his troops before they cause any damage to the surrounding villages.
What does this fall to you?
To my father, Acheron is insignificant in the face of far more pressing political matters. Other houses wield far greater power and influence. Goneril, Ordelia, Edmund, and of course Regan. To make his voice heard at the Round Table conferences, my father must keep up relations with them. That is simply the way the Leicester Alliance works. It was, after all, founded with the goal of freedom from Fargus. We prize that independence highly, even if it occasionally hinders cooperation. There is often talk of mutual aid, but the truth is that each noble acts to maximize personal benefit. At the moment, the Regan dukedom is in no state to keep those conflicting motivations in check. So while the Alliance may appear to be at peace, the reality is that internal conflict is a routine matter. Of course, this leaves me precious little time to sit back and enjoy a cup of tea. Alas, I must be off.
Sounds tough.
Since you're here, perhaps you would care to accompany me on this little errand? I have no fear of Acheron, but it could be valuable for you to experience these political nuances firsthand. Though I have left the Golden Deer House behind, the fate of the Alliance will nevertheless rest upon my shoulders someday. It is important to me that those I deal with understand its workings. What say you to broadening your horizons?
Sure. Also,
Excellent. Let us be away at once.
I'd be fine with knowing,
Shall leave
Palace.
Finer details of preparation in your capable hands.
The Borkening. Borkening squared. Borkening 3 times. And back to meows. Who'd you kick out? Connie? Let's do that instead. instead. Shit. Shit. Let's do this instead. Shit. I have played Monster Hunter World. Frisk snores, and she normally sleeps under the bed on my side. So it'll sound like it's coming from inside the house, and it's the worst thing because it spooks me sometimes, but it is also very adorable. It's more like a wheeze, though. Yeah, I don't know if I can... I don't think I can one-shot. I can try with Happy, but I don't think she has... I don't think she has it in her. Can always rewind. Yeah, I'll try it. All right. "12 turns. How am I going to do this in 12 turns?"
Far more enemies than I expected. I am glad you decided to come with us, Professor.
Oh? And here I thought Count Gloucester would be too busy to send his soldiers here.
That mustache.
Ah, well, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to deal with you little meddlers swiftly and decisively.
I'm going to poke the shit out of you.
That is Acheron. If we can deal with him, that ought to scare the rest of these rats off. We need not actually kill him. So long as we cut his escape off convincingly enough, that should suffice. Incidentally, take note of those drawbridges. They can only be operated from one of the banks. We may be able to use that to our advantage.
Alright, here's what's going to happen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That helps.
Level up. Oh.
What did I expect?
Yep.
Well, she can't kill him. What happens if... Does anything change if I...
Stay focused.
have this. I thought about it. Like I have this. This will hurt her. But if he dies, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Oh, it won't? Oh, it's just any crest. Okay. I thought I had a match.
Who are you? I'd appreciate it if you could just not get in my way. Wait! I lose! I give up! I surrender! Please don't kill me!
You have my thanks, Professor. Please go on ahead. I will clean up here and then report to my father. See you back at the monastery.
That was silly shit.
Your assistance in this incident with Acheron has proved most essential. Consider me in your debt. Thanks to you, the Alliance was able to nip this internal conflict in the bud. He has written a pledge to my father, swearing never to cause trouble about the border again. Of course, he is hardly the type to bind himself in good faith to anything written on paper. But Acheron has many connections, both in the Alliance and in the Empire. To remove him entirely would cause more conflict. We will just have to watch him closely for now. Indeed, I do plan to eliminate him eventually, however. He is nothing but trouble. Incidentally, there was one other benefit to embarking upon this errand. Have a look at this. The magic staff Thyrsus, a relic passed down through House Gloucester for generations. It seems my father has finally recognized my ability.
Okay, but you didn't do anything.
Apparently, he had been considering entrusting this relic to me for some time. He has had precious few opportunities to take to the field of battle personally of late. Doubtless, by giving this to me, he intends to send the message that I must work even harder. I will certainly continue to do my utmost, but I am by no means completely subservient to his will. I would not go so far as that, but my father seldom thinks beyond the immediate benefit of our house. While that is important, I prefer to consider the greater good when I make decisions. I believe that is a noble's duty. Now, for the time being, may I trust you to decide how we may best make use of Thyrsus? For the moment, I think you are in the best position to apply it to the betterment of all Fodlan. To be quite honest, I am not certain I feel ready to decide the fate of a relic on my own just yet. Do me this favor, Professor, and I will be grateful. Now, to celebrate, allow me to treat you to tea.
Yeah, I'm not using Lysithia, so that'll probably have to go to Hubert. Oh no. half damage. That's rude. So what's the dragon sign that is required? Yeah, oh, okay. That's or significantly better. That's dumb. He already attacks at 3. Oh, okay. He can hit people 5 squares away now, I'm pretty sure. It is craft. That means I have to go and buy it with renown, because I don't think I have it currently. So he's fine. It's fine as is until I get that. Like, it won't be a detriment. It'll just be better once I get the thing. Okay. So I'll prioritize that next time I have the ability to go get it. Because I assume I cannot do it here. I have to be in explore mode to go to my journal. Yes? Let's do... I feel like I might be over-leveled.
Hey, Professor. How's life treating you? Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun. Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat.
Give Sith Lord?
What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam?
Oh, I see. God damn it.
Okay, fine. You got me. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you. There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah? That's right. Although he's dead now, what's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone.
No knights, no backup of any sort. That's crazy, right? Because he thinks he'd lose face asking the church for help. I don't know. He could have asked another trusted house to send troops, but he only asked me. And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know.
Yeah, so very few of the... I can only imagine that they are downright required for higher difficulties. But I found very little incentive to utilize the heroic relics. I kind of want to change
Maybe
that.
he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. Crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful. Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
Blame those nerds. They're the ones who make it chill. No, good to have you. Who am I slapping on? Yes. What of it, Derp? That is so sad. Dorothy had a family, I'm sure. Who am I guess. No, that's who I'm slapping on, Connie. Who else? Slappy Yuri on Happy. I kind of want to see there. Alright, I can't. In that case, is there anybody I want to level? Not really. See what I can do with. No, let's do that. See how it goes. Let's go to work.
We've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
The sun.
Blast him. Oh, I wanted a crit.
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get. Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Battle. Oh no.
Let's see.
Helpful.
You just right here. Oh, you live. That's not allowed.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
He did.
Victory is assured.
Greatness awaits me. Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
I will get the victory.
That won't do. This, on the other hand.
My heart is full of victory.
Now, where am I dropping you? Maybe not there. I guess I can heavy blast him. Am I correct in... Oops. No, he's there. All right.
As you wish.
Are you...
Yep.
Welcome. You mother... I need to kill him.
That's my cue.
Please, sap. Actually gonna keep that.
I won't go down so easily.
Aha! I'm getting it.
I'm on it.
Oh, he actually takes a little bit of damage. I do not wish to give him experience, though, so... Blast him.
As expected.
Where is... Okay, she's over there.
I will prevail.
Why is this is so rude?
Your defeat was inevitable.
I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait. He should be alright. Blast him.
Huh. Victory.
I mean, both are funny.
For Lady Edelgard.
It's honestly absurd. You fool. We do understand that crit.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Easy. So obvious. Easy. So obvious.
Oh. Goodbye.
Flame Spirit, protect me. I am greater now. My understanding has completion.
Ow. How about this? Blast him, don't crit. You sounded so disgusted. And honestly, I get it.
I sped a weakling to their demise.
Oh, you're a little surrounded there. Let's deal with that. That's without the... I guess just pop him with this. Don't fuck up.
It's a long road yet. I've mastered this art.
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked. There are still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
Do you have a range 3 with him? I do not.
You worked hard for nothing.
Great. Happy. We'll clean up.
That's what you get.
How do I feel about this knowledge? I mean, it makes sense now, the whole Flame Emperor thing. So I'm okay with it. I mean, I guess you can take that. Actually, I feel like Petra could use it, although she's about to slaughter this man, so maybe, just maybe. Please crit.
No use. I will win.
Thank you.
Another escape route blocked. We're nearly done. Take out those thieves and capture that last stronghold.
Oh, you're approaching Bernie? That's actually, it's not a problem, but it's a problem, you know? I'll do this.
Win this already. It's so obvious. Easy.
You hit her on a 28.
Anywhere I can hide.
Goodbye.
That was nothing.
Oh, that's cute. Who am I nuking first?
How humiliating.
Allow me to demonstrate. Should I have held back?
Wolfen, thank you for doing the thing. Good to have you.
A fine display.
Take this one. I'll let her get that one as well.
Can I go now?
You got over the yeah, she'll be fine. Have a good night, Sonic.
Good enough for me.
Not bad at all. But she can't use that. $10,000 bits for a tier list. All right. Here you go. S rank, Annette. It's the end of the tier list.
You are nothing.
They don't even know that the fucking is coming. Is that all of the... That should be it, right? Yeah, that was it. Alright, let's ruin them. Hey. You. Where the fuck do you think you're going? If you thought you were surviving... Oi, prick. Oh, God damn it. Can anyone get him, I nearly asked?
Hardly worth my time.
It's ya boy.
No hesitation. Each battle a chance to grow.
Oh my word. Oh my.
The mark of nobility.
Hey. You know, you don't get to live.
I thought I was dead.
They seem to be confused. I'm just gonna leave her. Are they just no longer... It doesn't appear that they are moving.
No biggie.
That aren't attacking, let's attack. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, he is. He's ready to scrap. Should have Thoroned.
Not quite what I was after.
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, he's out of range. What a shame. You know what? Oi, prick. Please crit. Oh.
Am I done yet?
Sir, I'm sorry, but
That's what you get.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Intriguing. I didn't consider using that for Bernie. So she can hit 3 to 4. Plus the counterattack thing at close range. That would be silly. Add a second tier to that list. Alright, A tier. Honestly, I would put I'm gonna see if I brought up like a tier maker list, there wouldn't be any spoilers in there, would there? For the characters? Because I can do that. Depends on...
Professor, thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? I spoke with my father after the battle. He confirmed that his intention was for me to claim the Lance of Ruin as my own. I see why he thinks that's necessary. Still, using Miklon for that purpose. If he was still alive, I wonder what he'd think of that. I suppose I am. Miklon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest and I didn't, would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his? You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight, and for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way. Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So, it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime. Hey, come on. Aren't we friends now? Again though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
Alright, I will do speedrun tier list. And then I will call it for the evening. Let's see. I don't see anybody that I don't recognize in this one. Hang on, let me. Gross ads. Take care, Commander. Hey, that should be visible, yeah. Alright. Let's go to work. Let's get this out of the way. How do I? No, get. Boom. Boom. I mean, pilot this. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know much about Claude, so I'm gonna put him in B tier for now. Because I like him, but I don't know if, we'll see if, what is this based on? Really just me liking their character, what I've seen of it so far. Cyril is he's inoffensive. Just gonna do that real quick. Don't know Lysithia too much. Let's see. Balthus is fine so far. Happy is fine. Bella's okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna like Hilda more once I get to the Golden Deer route. Gonna do that. That. I had me. That. Alois. Solid B. I'm okay with Alois. Ash A tier. Bernie. Come back to Bernie. Yuritsa. What a scumbag. Manuela. I'll come back to Manuela. Dimitri. Solid A. Aelgard. Solid A. Ferdy. Yeah. Ingrid. Yeah. Sorry. Can't get over the racism. And the blatant disrespect for people's boundaries. That's a thing too. Flane with her drill bits. Solid A tier. Linhardt's, I'd say Linhardt's a B. She's really only racist. I mean, over pretty fast. Well, the boundaries thing is a big one. Dorothea, oh god, this is tough. I'm leaning I'll rethink that. Petra, yeah, Petra's good. Catherine A. Connie. Where'd I put? Yeah, if I put those two there, I'll put him here. Or her here. And, same with him. Sedith, I like Sedith. Sedith's good. I feel like A needs to be pruned. So I'll come back to that. Sothis, It's a non-character. Do. Solid, but Leonie's inoffensive, but not really a character, you know? It's been one note so far. And I'm hoping that changes in my deer route. Marianne, I have a feeling I will like Marianne once I get there, but so far, don't know a lot. Raphael is inoffensive, I think, but doesn't really... Haven't gotten to know him yet. Felix is a B. He's good, but A is pretty strong. Hubert's also a B, I think. Because I like him, but his stuff is also very one note, and that knocks it down a bit for me. Ignatz, eh. Boom. Mercy's good. I hate her voice, but Mercy's good. Yeah. Let's do... I feel like that's pretty solid. I've not heard any of the Japanese voices, no. There was someone who I thought could wind up in S from here. Who was it? Oh, can you add tiers? Let's do... Oh, shit. Okay. And do that. All right. For F. Oh boy. Boom. He's fine. Boom. Ash is good. I kinda... Yeah, I have a feeling that Settled will be S tier for me. I'm also hesitant to put Dimitri in S, because I really do like Dimitri. Anybody need to go down from here? Aloys can go to C. He's fine, but he's... He's inoffensive. This is like the This is me giving Caspar the benefit of the doubt, but this is supposed to be like my mostly inoffensive tier. Yeah, I think I can get behind that. I have a feeling set if it's going to go up to F or S. Pretty. And these are in no particular order in any of the tiers. By the way, just throwing them in. Would I change anything? I don't know. I don't think I'll change anything. Edward is whining outside of my door. Yeah, I think I'm pretty okay with this. Yeah, I think this will be it. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. I am missing. Oh, Manuela. Put Manuela in B. That's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm really torn what to do here. I feel like I kind of hate Mel Violet's voice. How's it going, Davian? Although I will say it's sufficiently nerd, so that works. Would I move anybody else down to F? Yeah, I'm pretty okay with this. I think this is it. That is indeed a good cat. Yeah, I think this is it. And that's Deadbeat Dad, yeah. Yep. Yeah, the fact that he's mostly like a walking pity generator is what both has him so low but not F, if that makes sense. I'm pretty sure I did his support with a net. I'm struggling to remember the specifics though, but I'm fairly certain I did. Only because I had them both. But maybe not. Vanny, she surprised me in terms of how much I relied on her in battle. She grew on me. Like at post, like after the time skip, I wasn't a terrible fan at first. And then the time skip happened, and she was my dancer. So she grew on me. And Shamir was my sniper. I'm trying to remember my Blue Lions. Yeah, Shamir was the unit I would drop in when I wanted to get shit done. Like I would send her by herself and have her clean sides of the map. Something tells me that Hubert is going to be that for me now, considering his range and his damage. Like, it's honestly absurd. I hope I wind up liking Hubert more. Yeah, Ash was he was my second. I think he was did I have him as an assassin? No, I had Ignatz as an assassin, but I got him a bit late and he wasn't very good. So I didn't use him too much. Yeah, I think Ash was he was my second sniper. And he did work, he just wasn't as good as Shamir. I pretty much used him as cover for my casters, namely Annette. And that worked out. Petra is basically my Felix. Where's... yeah. I'll bump him higher. This might go up. Everything else I'm pretty confident on, I think. How feasible would it be to run like an all X unit house? Like the Punch Squadron, or the like all mages, or cavalry of various types, flying units of various types. Alright, fuel units can't be punched, that's right. Again with War Cleric, interesting. I'll play around with that. For now, though, I am going to call it here. See what the hell Edward wants, and maybe give him a swirly, we'll see. Which I would never do because he just whined through the entire thing. Which is the complete opposite of what I want. tomorrow is the end game for Verum. That'll be at 2 p.m. Central. Slated end is around 10 p.m. Central, so that'll be fun. I'm probably going to mess around and do the other paralog stuff and other battle shenanigans off stream. I don't know, I might even advance a bit off stream. We'll see. Depends on how much time of the free variety I have. Appreciate it, Rosa Boat. Otherwise, I will be back Tuesday, definitively, if not before, which is more tentative. Thank you all for hanging out, and have a good night. Shall be done, Palace. See y'all next time.